Oh shit. Hello, Jelly. How are you? Yeah, I'm bored. There's like nothing in particular I felt like doing tonight, so I didn't know what to do. And when I don't know what to do, I usually end up playing Peak. So yeah. By the way, I really enjoyed the Jelly stream earlier. I'm looking forward to more. Just tell us when your next stream is. Yeah. So about the PB thing, actually. So like what's funny is so when I'm supposed to be doing other stuff, sometimes I'll get on peak and just climb during that. And then just by doing random stuff, I end up finding a quick way up and then just go back and do it later, if that makes sense. But I don't know. I don't really feel like doing anything today, so I'm just like chilling right now. But yeah, how's everyone today? I didn't really do much today. I just like stayed in bed most of the day, so I don't know. I haven't done anything at all. Hi Rhino, hi Weibo, hi Jocko. Today's an incredibly eepy day. Yes, me too. I was debating if I should get an ice cap, but I ended up not doing it because I did that yesterday. And I was like afraid also, like if I'm slow to finish it, maybe I'll end up staying up till 5 a.m. today too, even though I work tomorrow. Oh, damn it. I went family yesterday, did a lot of haunts. Oh my gosh. So much haunts. Oh wait, hold on, let me turn the game up, because I did have the game open earlier while I was watching Jelly's stream, so then the audio was set to like super low, so I can actually hear instead of peak. Today's hectic, but I'm free now to watch streams. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Hi Shizuku. I have nothing to do. I mean, of course there's stuff I could be doing, but I'm not doing those things, and instead I'm playing solo peak. I know, right? Everyone congratulate Jelly. I'm so excited. I'm looking forward to the second stream and the third stream and the fourth and the fifth and the... Oh my gosh, hi Sim. Veteran streamer like Daipon? Okay, that's crazy. I'm not a veteran streamer. I am not a veteran streamer. I'm just a Daipon. Oh, what's true OG streamer? I don't know. I don't deserve that level of accolade. Wait, hold on. But if this is gonna be Jelly's sleep stream, should I like speak softer or something? PB is crazy. I'm just chilling. I'm not going for PB. I'm just chilling. ASMR, what the? I don't mean ASMR, I just mean like, you know, speaking more quiet because I know it's nighttime and some people want to sleep. So what the hell? Okay, so if you want, okay, if I'm expecting jelly ASMR in return, if that's the case. Exactly, it's a trade-off, you know. Has a shower head and a jelly belly. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I want to go back down. Oh shit. So I guess I'm using that bandage I literally just picked up. Trying to remember how did I get up this mountain so I can do it again. Oh, I fucked up. Y'all didn't see that. Yeah, I'm dead. So what did everyone do today? Okay, wait, actually, this is gonna sound so. I'm really shy to admit this, but I spent most of today just rewatching old Halo cutscenes, which makes me feel so stupid. Because I'm still stuck in the Halo phase, so to speak. So, like, I got into it, and then... Or, sorry, I got back into it, and now I can't leave, if that makes sense. I can't stop rewatching all the cinematics and going to, like, the wiki and watching lore videos and all that kind of stuff on Halo, but... I just feel like I'm trapped in there, you know? Also, I forgot to say hi, Sarah, and hi... I can't remember if I said hi, Zebroni. Hi, Mother. Oh my gosh, hi... Hi, Lucro. Like, today... Okay, earlier today... I kept rewatching, like, looking up and, um... watching people's reactions to, cinematics from, like, Halo 2 and 3. And then I ended up actually replaying a few missions from Halo 3 because I really liked those missions. Rewatching Daipan streams? What? Other people there that do that? I don't believe it. Oh shit, okay, I'm throwing. I'm literally throwing. But I don't really mind that I'm throwing because I'm considering this more of like a scouting run anyway, so... The progress of this stream... Oh, sorry, my health bar is not that important. Scouting for the... Sorry. Scouting for the PB. Yeah, I don't know about the PB, but... I'm just... If it happens, it happens, you know? That's my thought process. I don't remember what I did here, though. No, the quiet is so that I don't disrupt Jelly because she might be trying to sleep at this time, right? Because it's like, it was like what? I can't remember, 5 a.m. or something for her? Oh, I don't have enough stamina for this one because I'm injured. Okay, I think I see the vision here now, but he'll sleep even if I scream. So I was just like speechless because I did not know how to respond to that. Okay, I'm just sorry. I'm just gonna restart. Oh shit, you can hear that car in the back? I'm so sorry. And my window's like fully open right now. Is it hot? Let me check. It's only 19 degrees Celsius, so it's not really hot, but I usually just keep the window fully open anyway, so. Okay, there's like a few random tricks that I learned that I never thought would make sense, but so you can cook the sports drink in this game to get more stamina, and you can also cook the bandages. And then when you use the bandages, you get stamina as well. I wish there was like a way to like mark locations in between runs so that you knew where to go. Yes, you can cook the water bottle, but I don't recommend that in real life because you may get microplastics or something in your body. Oh my gosh, hi MBT. But yes, I don't know. You can cook that. Yes, you can cook the bandages and somehow it should give you stamina. I'm just gonna waste it now, to be honest. It's like, look at that. You see that? I got some stamina from the cooked bandages. I do not know why this logic works. Where was that spot again? Oh, it's up here. Okay. So there is time to pass by this. So yeah, it's in a similar vein, you can also cook the medkit. And the medkit also does the same thing in that regard. So remember kids, next time you get hurt when you fall off your bicycle, don't be afraid to cook your band-aid before putting it on. So you can actually cook a whole bunch of stuff in this game, but I mean technically, you can cook like probably everything in this game, but it doesn't do anything for most items, of course. So one time I actually for fun tried incinerating a you can cook a piton, but then obviously you can't use it anymore, so that is one thing I learned. It just becomes an incinerated piton, and then it's just useless. I've never tried cooking rope, but I don't think that actually does anything either. You can cook bing bong. Actually, you can cook bing bong like many, many times. I will show you on the next time. Oh, it's not. Okay, I have to go across. I don't know if you guys knew this, but there's actually like a Bing Bong. There's lore for Bing Bong. And in the title screen, it says that Bing Bong is divorced. I want you guys to know that. I don't know how the custody works out, but okay, I think I'm just gonna do my normal strategy of just do a full run and then come back and figure it out later. Someone remind me to cook Bing Bong next time. I don't remember. They did say that there's a... They did say the name of the wife, but I think that was like only on... It's like on a Reddit thread or something. Like the official devs said it's on Reddit, I think. But... By the way, one of the speedrun strats that I saw people doing is like to move around. You don't want to actually have bonus stamina. It's because after a certain threshold, you will use it up doing sprint jumps. But yeah, basically the way that I saw speedrunners actually get around was like you just spam sprint jump, and then even though your stamina is empty, you can still like jump around and stuff. But you just kind of jump at things with your sprint jump and just hope you can climb it, which is actually kind of busted, but since I'm chilling this run, I'm not gonna... Not gonna care too much about that, but yeah. Oh gosh, not only is she a speedrunner, but she knows the lore. Oh gosh. Peak veteran. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, this reminds me, so what was it, yesterday? Or a few days ago? I was playing Apex Legends with Ren. And then, he was trying to sell me on playing the Trails of series. And then he asked me at one point, how many hours do you have on peak? And then I said like 40 something, I don't remember. And then he was like, well, those 40 something hours, that's enough to play one Trails game. And I was like, I mean, I guess, but I asked Vess how long did it take him to play certain Trails games, and he said it was like, because Vess is one of those people that does everything in an RPG. And I'm also one of those people that do everything in an RPG, so Vess's hours would be close to mine. And Vess was like saying it took him like 70 hours to be like a certain game and stuff like that, so yeah. Okay, here's another tech. I don't know if I'll live to do it, but you can... Like, you don't have to actually, like... You can just, like, catch a wall on the way down, and you can, like, accelerate your fall. But obviously don't take fall damage at the end. I'm just stupid. It's 90% through and it got corrupted. Oh my gosh, I would cry. I would actually cry. Did that tech too, but always miss? Oh my gosh, hi Hung. And yes, I totally get you. It's like, sometimes it's not even like reliable too, so it's like hard to pull off, but when it works, it's awesome. This is gonna sound so, what's the word, like no life, I guess, but I 100%ed the peak achievements recently. There are like achievements for knowing what, if, for like eating 100% of the safe mushrooms in one run. Like there are differences in the mushrooms. And like I feel like I know what a lot of the different mushrooms, they're mushrooms, different fruits do, but I've never eaten the berry ones. It's like the banana berries, sorry, is what I mean. The peak peaker? No. But I do feel like I'm like kind of done with this. Not really done, but I don't know. I'm just chilling, you know? I feel like maybe I peaked too much. This might be my, to be honest, this might be my only peak stream. Speedspo Ian, first peak pro? I don't know. Saying that you're a pro in peak is like, I don't know, what's the point of this? It's like it's just peak, you know? You basically did everything that's to be done, so you even have a top speed run. Oh my gosh. Okay, true. So it's actually okay, so because I kept posting like my times to Hina, Tina kept recommending that I submit a run to the speedrun website, which I've never done before. And then oh, is this not, you can't stand here? Okay, never mind. And then so I did, and that was like over a week ago, but I haven't, they have my what is it? My application is still pending, so I don't know if they're actually gonna look at it or not. Okay, where is the climbing route here? Some silly games to just play with your brain off if you're bored. I know, right? This is exactly that game. And then, has it been a week? I don't know, I didn't look, but that's just my, it feels like it's been a week. But then, what was I gonna say? But then I feel like when I actually turn on my brain to use this game, I don't know if I enjoy it as much anymore, because now I'm just like playing it seriously, then it's like, oh, then I get disappointed when I fail, as opposed to just, oh, whatever, you know? It's 4 days only? Oh, oh. It felt like a week, I don't know. Okay, this is not it. Oh, haha, I walked into that. True, Maru, it's about expectations. Because when I did it before, there's no expectation, so there's no disappointment. But now, it's when now that I have expectation, I'm disappointed. Oh my goodness. Excited to get her leaderboard spots? I don't know. I don't really care about the leaderboard. Like, I don't care about grinding PB. I just, if it's on there, it's on there. And I'm not interested in, like, you know, improving the time or whatever, so to speak. I mean, obviously, like, if I do better, that'd be nice, but it's not like, I'm gonna be very upset if I never do. Oh my gosh, Hades. I haven't played Hades in so long, but I really loved that game back when I played it. Oh, Todayo, Tyrone. Wait, hold on. You guys reminded me of something. One sec. The problem with the thing is, there's like, you know, oh, you have to make an account, you have to submit, then there's these rules like you must show this, you must have this, and it's like, I don't know. I'm not that's what's the word? Doesn't really matter to me that much having a speedrun time, because I was never really into like speedrunning, but I guess. Because he like was saying like, oh, like your time would be like, oh, you'd be like top 30 or top whatever. So I just like, I guess I might as well give it a try, right? It's like, what is it? Just doing it for the love of the climb or whatever. So maybe not love of the climb, but more like I was bored, so I climbed. So if you already have the clip, you might as well submit it, but if you already have the time, it doesn't matter if it's in the board or not. That's true. Could you imagine if I got a PB during this stream, and then I had to like submit this stream archive or something as my submission link or something. Climbing is like a puzzle. That's exactly why I like the idea of climbing in Peak. Because it feels like every day is like a different puzzle you have to overcome. And actually I remember when I was younger as in like 5 years old, my parents would say that, oh, I super loved doing puzzles. Like puzzles were like my favorite thing to play with when I was younger. Like baby. And then what is it? It's like sometimes instead of just playing one jigsaw puzzle at once, like I would like have like 4 different jigsaw puzzles open at the same time and do all 4 of them. Like they would take 4 jigsaw puzzles. Sorry. It's like there was 4 jigsaw puzzles, so they would mix them together, like all the pieces, and I'd do the 4 jigsaw puzzles at the same time. But then I don't know. After that, I didn't really care about doing puzzles that much after. Because I feel like, oh, I guess probably as you grow older, it's like, because for example, doing puzzles and stuff takes brain power, but the thing is, like, oh, like after you finish school, after you finish work, you don't want to think, so I don't really do puzzles anymore, you know. It's because I don't know, I feel like I'd rather focus on other things than doing jigsaw puzzle. Burnt out? Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's burnt out. Why is it burnt out? Would we say it's burnt out? I'm not sure. Oh shit. Not tall enough to get that vine. I feel like maybe it's just me, but I feel like the maps for the current patch, or like the current whatever the current maps are, I feel like they're a lot harder than the ones they were before. There's a lot more climbs that are like impossible looking than there used to be, I feel like. But I don't know, maybe it's just me. Like it feels like it's a lot less forgiving. It would be very speedrun core to downgrade your version to an easier patch. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm not gonna do that, sorry. I just like doing the daily, whatever the daily map is. Okay, this climb was like, I don't even know how to make that without like the extra stamina and stuff that I have. How did I even get up here in the first place? I don't remember anymore. I need to figure out how to get back up easily. What is the fast way? Your climbs are great, but that descent was absolutely bonkers. Yeah, descending, okay, so descending, the thing is, you can fall from any height, but as long as you catch something on the way down, it's like, you actually are pretty safe on the descent. Hi, Apu. You climb to go up. I mean, it's true, but I'm trying to see if there's a faster way. Since we're already on the topic of trying to... Or rather, since people want me to, like, try get a better PB or something. Hodayo, hi Corsa. Okay, so the route that I took up, I needed, like, extra stamina, but the thing is, people that do speedruns, they do it with the minimal amount of stamina as possible. So, and also like 0 bonus stamina because you need to have your stamina empty so you can do the sprint jump. So like if I can do every single climb without using bonus stamina, then it's climbable, basically. So I usually like try to think of like a guide. So for example, this waterfall, that'll be my guide on how to get up here. It's for the beach, the shore. The route is essentially, the route that I took at least, is essentially circle around to the left side and just go up that way. But I don't know, maybe there's a faster way later, but I'll figure that out later. But then what did I do after this? Oh, I go left again, I think. Oh, I think I like climbed up straight here, but I don't think I'd be able to do that on a speed run. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, I did that earlier, but that's too high. But if you don't do that, then there is no way to get up. Oh shit, I walked into a poison thing. Haha. So basically, I go from the top of the waterfall and go left. Oh right, I did pass this way earlier. Okay, so... How do you tap strafe in this game? Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. Top of the waterfall and go left. Okay, this is my route. Okay, I would make this, yes. That's fine. And then I feel like it seems like it's a straight shot after this. The way up is relatively pretty apparent from this point onward. Wait, no. Is it that easy? Oh yes, 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 yes. Oh shit. God damn it, why did it grab the other wall? my gosh. Hi, Ryuji. Yes, これはピークです. Trying to see if I at a people's request, I'm trying to see if I can do a faster climb than my personal best, which is like 33 minutes, something like that. And I was convinced to submit it to the speedrun website, even though I'm not a speedrunner. I'm just a climber. Okay, but then this, what am I supposed to do here? I think this is where I went down, no? Like I just went back down, but... Oh wait, no, I see the route, I see the route. But what about this part? Okay, nice. I feel like I'm too dumb to remember these routes. Okay, to be honest, I don't like memorize them, but I just remember like the general direction. Like I went up to the waterfall and then I went left, and then I just kind of kept circling around that way. And that was enough for me to figure out a way there. Since one full run only takes like, one full run takes like 30 something minutes if I'm trying to speed and I'm successful, but I don't know how many I'm gonna do before I go to bed, because the thing about the speed runs is they take a while actually. Todayo, Taivi. Yeah, that's true. It's the prep work that takes a while, but one run is like 30 minutes, so... Oh my gosh. I'm trolling. I am trolling. In my opinion, I think that the hardest biome is the alpine. It's not any of the other biomes. I think it's the alpine because of the coldness. Like sometimes you think you're in a safe spot, but you're not. And then when you're stuck in the middle of nowhere, you can't get cover from the storm. Exactly, the hiding too. It's like then you have to just sit around and do nothing until it's done. But if you're caught out, like climbing one of these rocks, and the blizzard starts, then you're just frozen. The rain is also bad, but I feel like with the rain, well, the rain at least doesn't kill you. It just makes you climb slower, like straight up. But the cold, like actually, can like make you fall over and die. So, like, for example, like here, I feel like, oh, I should be covered, right? But because the blizzard is coming from that way, but even though like right here, it's not cover. I don't know. There's a lot of locations that I feel like should be covered, but they're not. And then I feel like the climb inside the alpine, like once you're like inside, is difficult. It's a lot more difficult than the other places, in my opinion. Yes, yes, yes. The cold never bothered me anyway. So what am I even looking at? Is that... What the hell? It's like, where am I? Is that like the other side? What am I looking at? So I know this is up. I am not saying anything to that. Jocko. Okay, I'm actually confused. I don't know which way I came from anymore. Because we're in the middle of nowhere. But I'm assuming up is this way. I'm literally so confused. I don't know where I am anymore. Like I'm like, this whole area is just like low ground and nothing else. So I don't have any references to tell me where I am. I don't know what you're talking about, Jocko. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look first to see where I even am, so I know how to get here later, maybe. But how the hell did I even end up this high? That was like not even on purpose. Oh shit, I'm dead. Never mind. I drank fast enough. How did I even do that climb? I'm so confused. Where did I start from? Like, I guess I thought I was going deeper in, but I guess I was actually going up somehow. Man, I hate having to wait for the storm to pass. Wait, is there no game audio? I swear there's game audio, isn't there? Like, OBS is showing there's... Oh, no, I'm fucking stupid. I know what the problem is. I can't believe I did the whole 45 minutes without any audio for the game. Okay, so... It should be here now, right? I hope. Okay, so how did I skip here? Like... I'm just gonna aim for this way, I guess. All of these responses are crazy. Also, like when it's like this, there's like no cover. Focusing on my voice is crazy. Yeah, I'm glad that there's game audio now. What if I just turn up the game super loud? I think that's better. I just do that instead, so you guys don't hear my voice anymore. It'd be like those silent, no commentary gameplay things. It's fine. Turn it down. Okay, so let's see. It's just kind of like close right or something. Oh, true. I forgot. I need to be quiet so Jelly can sleep. I don't want to disturb her. But if she's already asleep, then I can be as loud as I want, you know? I'm surprised this is covered somehow. Oh, and then this part's not covered, haha. Okay, but then... where does one go from here? I see, you can go to the left. Okay, this is valid. I usually forget to check, because okay, the thing is, when I'm not streaming but I'm playing video games, I use OBS to split audio tracks and then I record so I can check a VOD later for anything that I'm doing, but when I go back to streaming, I forget to put everything back on track 1. Oh my gosh, like see this? Like I'm just screwed now. It's just cold and there's no cover. Is this cover? No, I'm just dead now. Like, even here is not cover? Okay, I'm just dead. Rip me. This is why I really hate Alpine. You could be doing really well, but if you don't have the lantern, you're just kind of screwed. Unless you can find heat pack. But the thing is, if you're trying to go for speedrun, it's not like you have a lot of time to go look for Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness gracious, it's over. Cause it's like, so you're not gonna try not to stop for packages, probably, but I don't know if it's because I left during a storm in the other map, but I feel like the whole world storming is not supposed to happen. We're not supposed to be in a typhoon. Okay, let's try this. Life on leaving game equals how Wraith players leave game? True. If you land on your headphone dents, you can cancel fall damage in real life. Wait, I don't get it. Wait, how does that cancel fall damage? Oh gosh. Race is gonna try it. I am not responsible for any damages that happen to you as a result of this action. Oh my gosh, okay. The edge rolls off dents so it absorbs the energy. I still don't think I understand what's going on. Oh my god, please do not do that, Bryce. So your final donation is crazy, but if you do it, tell me how much your gacha accounts are worth first. Oh shit. I know I'm good. No, I'm not gonna play gacha games. What I meant was more like a joke that I would sell as accounts or something. Because I don't play gacha games myself. They ain't worth shit? Oh. Well. Oh my gosh, Genshin. $170? Is that a lot for a gacha game? To be honest, I don't know. Actually, should we really be talking about selling accounts? I feel like that's gonna be not a good topic, if you know what I mean. For all intents and purposes, this conversation topic is meant as a joke, and no people here involved are in fact interested in selling their accounts. That's my disclaimer. I don't remember what was my route up after this, so I'm just gonna go randomly. Yeah, selling accounts is like kind of a weird thing anyway, because I feel like there's a lot of like, you know, personal history within accounts that I would never want to sell any of my accounts ever. It's for like, no matter what it is. I remember a super long time ago, there used to be people that like want to buy your Discord accounts because you have like an early supporter badge or whatever, something like that. It's for Discord Nitro, but obviously I would never do that. Yeah, Discord account selling is so weird. I can't imagine myself ever selling my Discord account. There's just way too much history and stuff in it. Plus, I would like feel so uncomfortable if someone like had access to like all the years of my Discord history and all that kind of stuff, so. But I guess for like a video game that you're never gonna play again and it's like not gonna put any of your other accounts at risk, I think that's less of a risk than like Discord accounts, you know. This run, I'm bringing the lantern with me. I'm really hoping it makes a difference in Alpine, because I really hate having to deal with the cold weather, like the blizzards rather. The lantern can keep you warm when it's cold, so I'm hoping that it'll make a huge difference. Alright, I think I'm remembering my route pretty well. Oh shit, haha. I'm a little too eager to move. What did I do here? It's the right, I guess. No, right was not this what I did here, but right can do. Wait, no, right is what I did here. Never mind. Oh shit, I don't remember what did I do here. Just climb up, I guess. Oh yes, it was just climb up, yes. Oh shit. But then now what? I guess this works too. This is definitely not the route I took to get up the first time, but if it works, I guess. So guys, it's almost August. How is your year's been going? There's August, September, October, November, December. 5 months left soon. 5 months in like a few days. Depressing till you met Hina? Oh my gosh. Can't tell if that's sweet or if that's depressing. Need to skip 2026, going for 2027? What the? That bad? That's sad. I hope 2026, the last part of 2026 gets better. Worst and best years, lowest lows and highest highs. I see. Well, here's hoping that highs stay high and the lows. What? Wait, how do I? Wait, no. What I mean to say is hoping there's more highs and less lows is what I'm trying to say. Waiting for 2030? That's a long time from now. She wants us to get high? Yeah, get on peak and go high. Go climb. I believe in you. Also, Rewa, I believe in you too. Get on your can you do your gadget dailies first? Yes. Increase your account value so that I can inherit it at a higher value. I'm joking. No, Miwa, no, 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 no. It's Miwa, I'm joking, Miwa, I'm joking, I'm joking. That's the best part of 2025. 3 months ago, Daikban debuted. Holy shit, has it been 3 months already? Where is the time gone? I can't believe that was already 3 months ago. Wait, January, February, March. April. It's April, May. Wait, no. When did I start? May? It's May, June, July? I don't remember. But I can't believe that it's been that long already. Boy does have to pass by though. Oh shit, this is not standable, haha. His favorite time of 2025 was Offkai. Offkai was pretty good. I still miss Offkai, to be honest. Okay, how did I... Okay. Maybe I can go up on that right side. Oh my gosh, of course that blizzard starts up again. Sometimes I still think that, like, oh, I miss Offkai, you know? But I think it was... Oh my gosh. Stupid storm, get out of here. How the hell did I get up the first time? I'm gonna go this way, maybe. Like, one thing that I guess that I miss about Offkai was being able to be wingman in real life. But, yeah. I am so lost now. What did I do? Praying this is valid. It is valid. This stupid ass lantern. Not warm enough. JP trip next year? I don't know, that's expensive. I don't know if I can go to JP again. I went to JP for 3 years in a row. And this year I went twice, so it's for me, I don't think it's in the cards to be traveling at all next year. That is, I mean, I'm doing like a trip with my family, but aside from that, I don't think I'm going to be traveling at all next year. But you guys should definitely meet up. I want to see that. JP 2027? Okay, that might actually be doable, maybe, but... It's not going if DP isn't there? Oh my gosh, that's so sad. I think it would be worth it even if I'm not there to meet other people. Oh my gosh, this stupid storm. This is why I hate Alpine so much. Okay, good, we're safe here. Like, for some reason, like, this is, like, kind of safe from the storm, but I don't know why. Meanwhile, there's, like, worse spots that are not safe. And then Alpine is, like, random shit like this. Like, this looks like it was something. I climbed this whole ass thing, it's nothing. Like, what was the point of me climbing this? I feel like there's very few occurrences of this kind of thing happening in the other biomes. So I feel like I'd have to use an item to cross, but I don't have an item. So, I'm just get wrecked, I guess. Like, I feel like, oh shit. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. It's like the generation in the Alpine is just so trash, I feel like. I want to try going as deep as I can and seeing if that actually has the way up somewhere. As for the cauldron and the kiln, I feel like those are relatively straightforward actually. Like the Alpine is the worst one in my opinion. Okay, like if I climb in here, does that actually get me anywhere? I'm scared that this cave is not actually gonna lead anywhere. And then I'll just be inside this cave for nothing. Ain't no way, that's nothing. I really don't want to eat the airline food yet. I feel like it's too early for that. The cooked airline food is one of the strongest foods in the game, and I don't want to use it yet. I'm trusting the cave, I'm trusting the cave. I still don't know if this actually is anything. At this point I'm gonna risk for the luggage, because might as well. Okay, that was worth it. Oh shit! Okay, that was close. I did not see that guy. That's so... Well, okay. Okay. That's so bullshit how the geyser is literally inside the luggage. Like how, like that's so stupid. I don't even remember where I was anymore to get my stuff back. What the fuck? That is actually so stupid. What? Where was... Where's my stuff? Where the hell was that? Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh my gosh, okay. I know where it is. I fell down quite a ways. I'm gonna blame Rhino for saying I should trust the cave. My backpack is good. Thank goodness my backpack is here. Otherwise I go crazy. Alright, so let's continue climbing in here. But I'm really scared that there's gonna be nothing here. I'm hoping this is a standable surface up here. Otherwise, I'm so screwed. Okay, can't believe you just barely make this. There's no way this route would be viable if I'm doing a speed run. And I still don't even know if this route actually works or not. What the hell? I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but my Amazon assistant randomly started speaking. Rhino, I don't think there's anything here. There's literally nothing here. No, there's nothing here. There's nothing here, Rhino. There's nothing here. There's nothing. I went all that way for nothing. I hit a ceiling. There's nothing there. Oh my gosh, stop before hitting the diamonds. No, 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 no. There's nothing there. I'm gonna go look for a different way up. I don't trust that route. I'm fairly certain I hit a ceiling. The sad thing is, I used the whole lantern for nothing. Okay, let me try hard left instead of hard right or hard center. Right now, how about you get peak if you don't have it, and then get to the Alpine and find me a route through, and then I'll go through. But this is why I hate Alpine so much. There's like so much like caving that I feel like it doesn't... It's hard to know for sure if you're doing things right or not. A phobia of climbing rocks? I see. Well, I have a phobia of people lying to me. There's literally... Okay, what the hell? There's literally like no way up. Like, if there's a way up that doesn't require items, then that would be my way up for if I was doing a speed run. There doesn't seem to actually be anything. All of you guys are saying that you would never lie. I'm fairly certain that you guys would lie. I'm sorry. I don't believe you when you say you would never lie. I don't have trust for you guys. I would lie. Okay, that is a statement that I would believe. What the hell is this map for today? I don't know if I want to play Peak anymore. Today's map is just so trash. The Alpine is just way worse than normal. And the Alpine is already a bad area of the world. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that comment we will. Okay, let's see. If I go hard right and go up. Oh my gosh, this might actually be the route this whole time. If I'm on the hard right side. Oh wait, no. I don't know. I don't think you make this without an item. Or bonus stamina. No, there's nowhere to stand up there. Oh, not this bullshit again. Oh shit, my table. Are you serious? Today's Alpine is like almost unclimbable. It's like, yes, I could climb it with an item, but I'm not gonna have an item in the speedrun if I speedrun. It's like if I don't have energy drink or something, then I don't survive that, right? So... And there's no guarantees that I could have an energy drink. I'd just be gambling for a run where I have one. So wait a minute, this isn't even like... Okay, it's good. I'd have to go this way. So even if I make it, I have to go this way because there's no other connection point. I was thinking about that. Oh my gosh, you can't even climb away from this either. I was kind of thinking the same thing too, Jocko. Even if I try for PB on this, I don't think I'm gonna make it faster on this run because there's just so much additional... Okay, it's not good. Today's map is not good. And then again, I would need an item or like an energy drink to get past this next part because the walls are still too high. There's no guarantee I'll have these items in another run, so... Is there even... Oh, thank goodness there is a standable surface up here. So you know what? Maybe we don't need to play Peak. I am praying there's a standable surface up here. Oh my goodness, there actually is. But if we're already this far, I might as well just complete this run, I guess. I have enough data to know it's not a very fast peak day compared to some of the other times. Oh my gosh. I was trying to get warm while moving and I just messed myself up. Yeah, screw the speed and finding a route. Today's map is not good. We just go to the peak, period. Man, alright, fine. Hey, no way. I still have to use the bonus stamina to get up here. Today's Alpine is actually so unforgiving. Oh, could you hear that? Yes, I was drinking something. Have you guys... Wait, no. I feel like I've asked this before, but now I don't remember. Have you guys, like, been, like, hiking or anything like that before? If so, how often? What kind of hikes? It's for me. I used to go hiking every summer or two, a few times, but not recently. But I guess hiking and like mountain climbing kind of stuff is like completely different, so. The weather is nice, but too hot right now. Okay, true. Yeah, it's pretty warm right now. I have bad ankles, so it's always been kind of risky. I see. That makes sense. I'm busy, like, cooking all this food, so I'm not actually reading right now. Nope, I haven't. I mean, when I visit my family in Central America, I pretty much go hiking through a lot because I live on the mountain. I see. 2 years ago, I trained for 20-mile hiking events, but by the time that day I was able to do 15 to 20 minutes. 2,000-meter mountain once? Wait, that sounds... Doesn't that sound like crazy? But yeah, there's a number of wonderful hikes near me that the family and I would do like multiple times a year, but or usually like, yeah, I guess multiple times a year, like usually most summers, but haven't recently. Or I guess by we, I mean I haven't recently. They still do it. I just stay at home and bed rot. Can you cook food twice? Yes, but then it loses the bonus effect of when you cook it. Rainforest hiking, very slippery. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. I kind of miss hiking, but I guess I'm afraid of... Not afraid, but anxious if I go again because it's been so long. What if I'm not as good as I remember? Or like, not as good, but like not as... I feel like I'm not in as good condition as I was back then because I stay at home too much now. Now that I've been working from home for such a long time and whatnot. Try an easy one. You can always stop or turn back. That is true, but the thing is most hikes are like really far, so you'd have to drive out to them and then you have to like commit to them essentially, and then which means I'd have to like, you know, do it with a friend or something if that's the point, or if that's the case. But yeah, I guess I do have less energy from work and stuff as well. Commitments? Uh-oh. I know, right? to like drive like an hour away to a good one or something. Will it be any closer? No, it will not be any closer. It'll be closer to the urban center, but not really any appreciable sense of closer to that kind of thing. But I mean, it's not like every day I feel like I have that feeling, right? It's just like every once in a while I'm like, oh, it would be nice to do that again. So it's not that big of a deal, but I guess it also depends like what you consider a hike, because I guess in my mind, when I imagine a hike, it's usually like going to like a mountain or something and then just like climbing up it. Well, not climbing, but like walking up one. And then yeah, basically. Obviously it doesn't have to be mountain, but I mean that's like my picture, is like picking some kind of nature place with elevation. But yeah, I mean, I guess like anything that involves walking is in nature. Is that a hike? Like, hold on, I have to Google this. Define hike. A long walk, especially in the country or wilderness. I see. So it doesn't actually have to be like there's no like sense of verticality required, but I guess that's just my image, you know, of hiking, is because usually when we go hiking, that it's like somewhere where there's mountains, but it's not necessarily true. Okay, since we're not speedrunning, actually, even though we're not speedrunning, I'm still gonna pick like some of the. I'm just gonna. It's not necessarily speedrunning anymore, but I want to get through this fast, so because I feel like I'm okay with not. Holy shit! 3 sports drinks is crazy. Okay, let's see. What do I have? I yearn for the adrenaline rush danger gives me. Okay, that's crazy, but I guess I can understand that. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, then. Oh, I didn't open this one. Oh, there's a chain launcher in the other one. Okay, there we go. That's my loadout. Man, I was hoping for lollipops and energy drinks, but oh well. I guess I did kind of do a short hike recently, but I don't know if I qualify it as a hike, more of a walk, because it was a park, but it was like in the forest. And there was like a creek, but it didn't really feel like what I would consider a hike. Because even though the nature there is very well preserved, it's like a few minutes away is like someone's single family home. So it was like, I don't know if you count that as if you would consider the hike, because it does not feel like one to me. Sounds like a hike to you? I don't know. Maybe my definition of hike is just too big. That I don't qualify smaller, like, adventures as like a hike. Like, I don't know if for anyone in the Wingman server, like I posted a picture in the IRL, like the photography forum thing, of like touching water, I called it, and it was like hiking in the park is crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if that's the surroundings, would you consider that a hike? But even though like out of the frame, like maybe like a few minutes behind the trees is someone's house. I don't know. Like it doesn't feel naturey enough to be a Well, it's not stalking, because it is like an official park. It's just that it's built very close by to someone's house. It's hard to explain, but I can't... Obviously, I'm not gonna, like, show more information to get you guys to understand, because... Well, obviously. But this does remind me though. Has anyone ever heard of what is it? I don't know if it's popular enough for people outside to know, but have you guys heard of Grouse Mountain? It's probably not, right? Okay, so there's like a mountain that's like... Oh my gosh, Hina, I'm so glad. I figured you would probably know, but... Yeah, there's this like really big mountain people drive to and they do the hike. They call it the Grouse Grind, because it's Grouse Mountain. And for me, like, that's the image of a hike. That's like the Grouse Grind... Grouse Grind is what I would consider to be a hike. But that's like the high end of hikes. But there's like other places close by, or like other places locally, that I would consider them as hikes as well, but on the lower end. So how are you supposed to climb this if I don't have items? Like, I do have items, but if I don't have items, then it's like I'm screwed. So if you're trying to speedrun, I feel like you would get trapped here. Never mind, I found a way up. I underestimated my genius. The grass mountain? No, it's not grass, it's grouse. It's like G-R-O-U-S-E. That's how it's supposed to be said and like spelled. Vancouver, Victoria, Whistler, Banff, Calgary, and Toronto. Honestly, that's a really good list of places. At this point, I can't tell if you guys are spelling it that way on purpose, or like am I saying it wrong or something. I don't know anymore. You despise Toronto? Don't you live near there? What the? I never understood people hating where they live. I mean, yeah, there's things I don't like about necessarily about where I live, but I still love it a lot. And it's hard for me to imagine moving somewhere else. But I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just privileged or blessed or something, I don't know. I'm almost at the top in the kiln and I haven't even used an item yet. I feel like today's kiln is easy, but the Alpine was really hard today. Just said most of the things in your area so you're bored of it? Oh my gosh. Sorry Tina, let's trade. Just for a mix-up, you know? A change of scenery, a change of pace, or whatever. I'm gonna do something that I probably would not normally do, but because I'm... Oh my gosh. Climb faster. Okay, there we go. Energy drink to climb somewhere completely random. Trade for a bit so you can go hiking? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. The thing I don't like about using the anti-rope spool is it's like, when you're trying to decide where to put it, it's so floppy. It won't stop flopping around. But then it only... Like when you're trying to figure out where's a good spot, it flops around. But then only after does it actually like settle down into a good spot. I don't even know which way is the peak, to be honest. This was a boring run, I'm not gonna lie. Looked pretty boring to play, but had fun watching? Okay, that's good. It was really boring to play, but I'm glad you had fun watching. Day 6? Yes. It's my, okay, the best I've gotten is I get to the peak and it says day 4. That's my fastest, but I've always been curious if I beat it in under 30 minutes. Is it gonna say day 3? But I don't know. So yeah, I guess it is basically just like a Zatsu, just while peaking. That's what it was, I guess. I'm just using up all the items because I'm not going to be using them anymore, right? So might as well just spam use every item. That's like my thought, since there's no more use for it, right? But I guess, I wonder if other people could get trapped in there, but I'm not really sure. 51 minutes? That's so slow. Look how long I spent in like the Alpine area, probably. Like this whole place here is probably the Alpine. I'd be doing nothing the whole time, but yeah. That's so slow. Well, it is slow, you know. Considering my best is 33 minutes, yes, that's slow. I would say 51 minutes. I don't think today's map is good for it. True, Jocko. If it wasn't for Rhino's Cave, I'd be there faster. Okay, look at this. If I play dead and I jump on this thing, I just like go flying. Basically doing the worm. I want to fall dead, play dead forward. Oh my gosh, get up, get up, get up. Nope, I'm on my back still. Can you imagine if you're at the airport and someone just like... Oh, like the fastest way to cross the airport is just to do this. And just like jump. Oh, I did that wrong. head to the airport and someone's just doing the worm across the airport, you know? But yeah, the sprint jumping, even when you have no stamina, is like the fastest way to move. That's why people like the speedrunners don't like having bonus stamina. Because even if you have bonus stamina, it still uses it, but I don't know, it's pretty busted tech. So the crazy thing is, if you look at my character, like there's like the sash is like so full of badges because I just have so many, done all the I 100% at peak, I have all the achievements, essentially. So, I play this game way too much. Always flexing, I have to, you know, to let people know that I'm a professional peaker, so to speak. Best Girl Scout? Okay, this actually reminds me. Wait, let me look something up first. Oh, yes. Okay, so... I don't really know too much about the program, but I know in Canada we have this thing called cadets. And I remember... when I was younger, there was so many people in my classes that... all my classmates, like, so many of them would, like, sign up for the cadets. But I don't actually know what they do, or, like, what they learn. But I don't know if that other people have had that experience. Sorry, by other people I meant other Canadians. AKA Hina, I don't know if you've had that experience. Like, so many people would sign up for cadets and they would, like, I don't know. I don't know what they actually do. Like, I don't think... I could be wrong, but I don't think, like, Girl Scouts or Boy Scouts, like, I don't think any that kind of thing exists here. But maybe I'm wrong. The only thing I ever heard about it like that was, like, growing up was, cadets. But I know that some of them, for example, learn how to, like, fly a plane and stuff like that. I think they have, like, a piloting license. Oh wait, I just remembered something. You've never heard of it here? Oh, you mean like scouts? Yeah, air cadets. Yes. That's what most people I know did. But, I don't know. I was always curious, but I didn't want to do anything, what is it? Like, I was, like, too lazy to, like, ever do extracurriculars. I did not ever want to do extracurriculars. Okay, so I want to show you guys something. Some of you have already seen this, but not everyone has. Cooked bing bong. Well done bing bong. Burnt bing bong. Incinerated bing bong. And then he's just incinerated. What the hell? Wait. He went so far. What the hell? What? Bing Bong went so far. But the other items are not making it that far. I guess Bing Bong is just because he's squishy, you know? Oh, never mind. The lantern's also going far. I don't even see the compass that I threw. I wonder if, okay, I'm gonna try something. You know, why do we climb the mountains and leave? When we can just walk in the water and leave. I don't even know where Bing Bong went. Bing Bong is gone. It's 3 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness, please go to sleep, Jocko. Bing Bong is gone forever. Or maybe he's just like under the waterline, which is why I can't see him. Bing Bong is actually gone. Forever. Oh wait, I see him. I see him, I think. I think it's when I was far away I could not, I could see him very well, but close up I could not actually see him very well. Yes, there he is, I see him. I wonder why they made binoculars into an item. I feel like it's not that useful, but I don't know. Interesting how you can see through, but it's not matching. Okay, now I'm curious. Should I actually do another run? Actually, no. Alpine was trash, and even I had to use the energy drink and stuff just to barely make it. So yeah, never mind. I'm not doing this. I was like, should I just do another run? But no, I'm good. But we're quote-unquote only 2 hours into the stream, so I don't know what to do. I don't wish to change over to E33 or anything, or Halo. It's already like 11, but if I can find something small to do, like I could maybe do that, but... Ape plus Zatsu? I really don't want to play Apex today. Unfortunately. What the hell? Ape Zatsu and then ASMR Ape Zatsu? That's not happening. There will be no ASMR in this stream. Tight. Okay. Why Taimiwu? But why is everyone suggesting Apex Zatsu? I accidentally opened a YouTube video and I was scared you guys might have heard that. Jocko lied, he didn't go to bed. Hadai Podcast? Wait, that's such a good name. But I feel like playing something like low-key and like chill and casual, you know, not like a Valor or Ape or anything, but like something like a Peak was chill, but how about I explain Halo lore? I don't know, I was thinking of saving that until I play the Halo games. I don't feel like talking about Halo lore right now. Actually, okay, one sec. I'm going to get some water, so I'm gonna be right back. I haven't really well hydrated during the stream, so one sec. Hello. I don't know why Jocko is observing me well, but... Thank you, thank you. I don't know what to do for the next... I want to do something for the next hour, but... I don't know what to do for the next hour. The only weeb that said okay. Oh my gosh. Halo character tier list? I don't even know all the Halo characters. Is there even such a thing? Halo character tier list. Halo character rankings tier list maker. I don't even recognize most of the people on this list. Let me just even sort out the people that I do know. There's like... No, actually I can't... Okay, this one is crazy. For Cortana, they just focus on her below her shoulders and above her waist, if you know what I mean. Wingman tier list is crazy. I'm not doing that. I feel like that would just cause drama, you know? Also, any guesser? Like, I don't really watch a lot of, what is it? Anime to begin with. So let me see if I even have it. Like, oh, there it is. Okay, I'm not gonna show it, but if I bring up my Annie list, it's like, I've only seen like 86 anime. Or 84 anime, sorry. I've only completed 58 anime. That's like so tiny, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember when Arya showed her my anime list. It's like, how many entries were there even? I don't remember if she said a number. But I feel like it's gonna be like triple mine or something. Something at Arya Kuroha, if you're listening. How much anime did you watch? I'm joking, by the way. There's no way she's listening to. Okay, if it was like, okay, the problem is with the Bigman tier list is I feel like it's just kind of drama. Like it's gonna cause drama or something, you know what I mean? But if there was like some other like stupid, like if there was like some weird criteria, then maybe that's like an unorthodox thing. Then I feel like that could work. S tier wingman with 1x iron sight, so true. Okay, I don't know put that one, Mario. No, we're not doing that. That's crazy. Holy shit. Okay, so I got a notification on my phone that Lux commented on my shorts. And then I went to check the clip, and for some reason it's at 1.2. It's at 1,200 views. I don't know why it went over 1,000. Do you know that's crazy? What's crazy? That shorts is half of the views on my channel, basically. I don't know where that came from. I don't know why. It's 1.2k, but that's actually kind of scary. It's like making me wonder if I should make more shorts, but I don't know what I would make them for, or like, I don't know. So like what kind of thing I would make. Sorry. Oh my gosh, need to gatekeep my Yoshi, all the normies gonna come is crazy. Apex and peak, but I guess I don't know what moments I would want to make into shorts, I guess. I feel like if I have a good Apex pop-off moments, those are nice for shorts, but I don't know. I guess I could like look through my folder and see if there's anything good from before that I can clip or something, but peak with my PBs is crazy. Bro, just record any game? I don't know. I'm not that good at stuff, guys. Okay, I thought of something. It's time. Let's close peek first. Mic review Zatsu. I've only used 2 microphones in my life. KSMR mic review is also crazy. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna do this. I've decided this is good to continue Zatsu. Ku 100 review? That is also crazy. I'm not gonna do a Ku 100. How I be power washing now? What the hell? Wasn't there like a button to like... Wait. Because I've played this before. I beat this with SKK. We platinumed Power Wash Simulator. But that was on... Yeah, when I say platinum, that's because we were playing on a PS5 with PlayStation Plus, but... Now I have it on PC, but I don't know if it's how different or similar it is. Wasn't there a button to like... Oh, toggle washer, I see. Platinum, yeah. I mean, like, wins for every single achievement in Power Wash. Is this loud? It's kind of loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down. I sweat. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Power Wash speedrunning? Oh my god. Okay, so actually, there is... I'm gonna go back to main menu first. Oh yeah, challenge mode. This one. You can wash against the clock. And I did some of these because you have to get at least like 3, like beat the clock or something to like to get the platinum. So yeah, I thought that was interesting. I'm so glad the controls are basically the exact same as PlayStation. I always think it's so funny. If you look at the bottom right, the corner, right? Like, that reminds me of, like, the Call of Duty, like, how, like, you're going prone or something, like... It looks like I'm gonna, like, snipe someone or something, or like I'm camping, you know? I'm just washing. I don't remember what are these. Oh my gosh, what are the buttons? This one. Okay, there we go. I'm starting to remember now. But, okay, so what were we talking about before I started Power Wash? I don't remember anymore. How it was something about, like, how clips and stuff, and, like, bronze, and, like, all that kind of stuff, and I don't know, I don't remember. Freakiest wingman tier list? I'm still not doing that. I'm not doing that one. I guess one thing I'm afraid of is, so let's say I do it, and then someone's gonna jump in and be like, no, that's wrong. I'm actually I'm freakier or something. I don't know. I'll be like, I don't need to know. That's okay. Do not prove your point. I'm good. To be honest, I just want to play Halo, but it's a little late to play Halo now. What do you mean even Daipa knows? I don't have to say it. Oh my gosh, Rice, do not remind me. I wish. Okay, so actually, okay, so while Jelly was streaming earlier, I was replaying Halo 3, like 2 of the missions. What is it? The one with like when you escape then head to Void. And then the other one where on the arc where you have the scorpion. And then my whole purpose for that was so I could like find like the ODSTs and like keep them alive and bring them to the end. Playing without us? Yes. I was watching Jelly's stream and I was playing just on my own, the campaign. I'm allowed to play games and not stream, you guys. I want you to know that. I didn't want to stream at the same time as Jelly because I didn't want to overlap with my Beast Boy and Gen 3 Gen mates. Haha. No, I'm joking. That's a betrayal. I can't believe playing a video game on my own time is a betrayal. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Confirmed. Yes, it's totally confirmed, guys. It's totally happening. Totally. Very real. Not clickbait. Very true. Not a lie. Very much true. I feel like, okay, the more that I joke about it, I feel like even if I don't apply, I feel like joking about it is gonna be so bad. I'm not gonna joke about it anymore. John Beast modes? Oh my goodness. I forgot what I was gonna say now. But yeah, basically I was just like giving the ODSTs, like the rocket launchers, the fuel rod guns, the snipers, all that kind of stuff, and just keeping them alive to the end of the mission so that they just destroy everything for me. I felt like that was like not playing as the hero there. I'm playing as the I'm not playing as the protagonist. I'm playing as the hero. I'm there to not just win the war, but to save, to bring people with me. You know, that kind of thing. I was like, damn, I feel so noble or something. But yeah, I didn't want to. Basically, I didn't want to stream at the same time as Jelly because I wanted to watch her stream. So it's not like I can watch her stream while I'm streaming, and I don't. And I'm just waiting for someone to just suggest right now. Oh, well, what if you just do a stream when you watch your stream? But no thanks. I'm not doing that either. It's Jelly stream watchpot or something. I don't know. Wait for the 1 year Annie rewatch is crazy. That was Jelly's first stream? Yes, it was Jelly's first stream. But what surprised me is she has like so many assets set up. I was like, damn, I don't have it. I'm like so... I like don't have a lot of assets set up. I just like pressed go and that was it. So I was like, damn, should I be like quote unquote investing more in like the stuff I use on stream? Because I feel like I've got nothing. I'm literally like nothing. I just have like this PNG and then that's it. But the thing is, I'm lazy. Lazy to look, lazy to make. So that's why my stuff is just super basic. It's mostly the lazy part. I could always try making stuff, but I'm just lazy. But yeah, so yeah, you're right. Like for example, like you're right, the girl. Like I think it takes like a lot of effort for those things, right? But I mean, it's nice to exercise creative muscle every once in a while. So. But the thing is, I don't know what to do, and I'm lazy. Oh my gosh, I like how I took the final screenshot when I was jumping. I just realized, because I'm not using my keyboard, I'm using my PlayStation controller, I could just sit back in my chair. This is how the 9-to-5 dads play Apex. They sit back and just like do nothing. Like they sit back very comfortably with their like I don't know how to describe it, but their posture and like that's my posture now. Oh my gosh, Nanny warming up for Apex with like Power Wash. Oh my gosh. Dad pan roleplay. It's roller gameplay. I mean, the thing is, I don't know any of the controls on PC, and I'd rather just play it the PlayStation controls because I know the PlayStation controls. I mean, I guess I could try, like, oh, let me use my mouse and just like da-da-da-da-da, but I don't know anything. I'd rather just, what the hell? I don't even, what did I just do? What is this? Oh, that's sprints. Oh, right, I forgot there's a sprint in this game. Exactly, you know, that too. This game looks like it'd be 10 times less relaxing on MNK. Like, I could just sit back and relax. If I had, like, a couch that was, like, near a monitor, like, I could just play from a couch, you know? Tap strafe is crazy. There's no tap strafing in this game, I'm pretty sure, but... Clean these rocks ASAP. Oh my gosh. I mean, okay, when the car drives by and I spray at them, that's tracking, right, guys? These guys in Power Wash Simulator have such nice houses. Give me one sec. Oh shit, misclick. To use the entire movement than whatever type I'm doing when doing Power Wash. I'm doing the minimal amount of movements. I'm like... I'm chill. I'm chilling. Like, Power Wash Simulator is a game you could fall asleep playing. But it's like, that's because it's a good time. It's a good time to fall asleep playing. That's what that means. Oh my gosh, okay, this reminds me. Okay, so. Has anyone here seen Madoka Magica Rebellion movie? Or, I don't know if it was Rebellion. No, I don't think it was Rebellion, but any of the Madoka Magica movies. Of course. Oh my gosh, thank you, MBT. I'm hoping there's gonna be others in the chat that say yes, but I'm gonna wait before I continue my topic. Yes. So if it's old, then probably not. Then IDK, I see. Okay, so I don't remember if this was if it was Rebellion or if it was one of the like the recap movies of Madoka. But I remember like in one of the Madoka movies, or one or more of the Madoka movies, that like they really like to focus on scenes that have like fountains in the background or in the foreground, where the characters are like having a discussion, like probably Madoka and Homura, or something like that, or Mami. having discussions, and they're like always near like giant fountains and stuff like that. I don't know why. I don't know if there's some kind of symbolism with that, but fountains, fountains, fountains. And then when I went to watch the Madoka movie in the theaters, I super had to use the bathroom because like every time the fountain came up in the theater, it would just remind me of the fact that I need to use the washroom. And like I think I managed to hold it till the end of the movie, but it was driving me crazy. It's how they would keep using fountains as like as like some kind of like background or symbolism or something. But yeah, that's like all I remember. So yes, if I didn't recently use the washroom, I'd be like wanting to like listening to the water ASMR would make me want to use the washroom. Feel like using the toilet now? Yeah, that's what this game does to you, to be honest. It feels weird to me if I were to play this game on mouse and keyboard because I feel like playing an FPS, or sorry, playing okay, because this game, the way that it's kind of like formatted, it makes it look like an FPS, right? Because like you're holding the gun in first person, but the gun is like a power wash gun, and I feel like if I play mouse and keyboard, it'll change the feeling for me. But when I play it on controller, it's like a chill video game. It's the way I see it, my perspective has changed. Yes, my favorite FPS, Power Wash Simulator. Sorry, Apex. Thankfully, in Lucro, there's no like penalty for using too much water. It's not like we're in a deserty drought area, you know. Like, thankfully, it's infinite, as I can just leave it running the whole time. I would be so annoyed if like the levels and stuff are like water limits kind of stuff. Here's another frustrating mechanic they could add. What if it was like you have to connect your hose to like some kind of like water station, but if you go too far, then you have to like move and like disconnect it and connect it to something else. Like a different like fire hydrant, not a fire hydrant, but like some kind of like water valve or something. And then like, oh my gosh, water bills too. Like if there's a penalty if you like go over and you use too much water, that'd be crazy. I think people would not want to play this game if that was true. What if the floor was lava? Oh my gosh. Oh, what is this? It's cleaning liquids. That's just Minecraft. Which reminds me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you guys reminded me. At some point, I feel like I want to try doing a stream, or like not one stream, but like a series. Maybe not a series. I don't know what's the best way to describe it. But one thing I want to do someday is I want to try play Minecraft in hardcore. Has a stream, yes. But I'm gonna be I'm gonna I'm lit- I'm literally gonna cry if I die though, so I don't know. But then if I die, I'm probably not gonna restart because I'll cry too much. So then what I'll end up doing is just continue, but with the shame that I died or something. To endurance, hardcore completion. Okay, now that is way too crazy for me. Like maybe if it was like a long weekend holiday and I didn't have any obligations at all that whole like long weekend or something, then I guess I could see that being a thing, but I really do not imagine that in my future at all. I'm just there to chill, but it happens to be hardcore, you know? That would be my approach. But yeah. I feel like it would be fun. But yeah, stream making Aruland, that would not happen, I think. And because I remember a super long time ago, I believe there's a question of, oh, like what if people stream on the Wingman server? And we already agreed that streaming would not be allowed on the Wingman server because there would be there's a problem of like trying to get people's consent of like when they're on the Minecraft server, because then it kind of changes there to be an expectation that at any time someone could be streaming on the server and what they're saying could be like recorded or like, you know, all that kind of stuff. And I feel like we don't really want it. Like that's not what necessarily what we were wanting to do, so we did not do that. If it was clarified before, like ahead of time, that at any point, like your playing is an implicit agreement that it might happen, then that would be a different story. Because we already set the precedent that no, like, well, maybe not set the precedent, but it's already kind of existed that people would kind of not have that image in their mind, right? So it's a little difficult if suddenly we allow it, and I don't know. But I mean, I think it would be fun, but I think like that would change how people feel when they play because now they realize that something that they say could be like recorded in someone's stream forever. And I feel like it's when you're playing with someone and you okay, sorry, what is it? Like what's the oh my gosh, I forget. Oh my gosh. Something like human behavior changes when they know they're being watched or recorded, something like that. That's just the basis of it all. So yeah, some teachers don't want a game with giga filters and all. I guess so, yes. But like for me, like I guess I don't really like necessarily filter to me like on stream versus off stream. I'm like the same person, I guess. But the only difference, I guess, is whatever level of personal detail. For the most part, that is. You are working hard to get a good placement on the freak list? Oh my gosh. Refuse to be outdone is crazy. I don't need a freak off happening in the chat. I think we're good. The annual freak off? There's a... You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Maybe there is an annual freak off, but I'm good not knowing. Okay, World Air Guitar Championship. That's like a competition that sounds much more enjoyable than the a freak off. Oh my gosh, cheesecake? That sounds nice. I wonder if there's anyone that's still gonna like just open the stream like right now or something and be like, why is she playing Power Wash when the stream says peak? Probably not, right? I feel like there's no one at this point anymore. That's gonna be like randomly like freshly joining for some reason. I hope, because it'll be like so funny, I think, if they like join. It's like, this is not peak. Okay, fair. Power Wash is peak. Okay, fair, fair, fair. But replaying the early levels just makes me wish I had the trident again. Holy shit, all four of you said that at the same time. I did not think that that was gonna be like... It's like, yes, Power Wash is peak, but I did not think all four of you were gonna say it at the same time. Alright, so this reminds me a little bit. One sec, let me check something. Casually leaving the water on. So in case there's people here that aren't there, I do have a Discord if you guys wish to join. I'm gonna paste a link here. For Miss Streamer, the water is running? Yes, I know, and I'm here to catch it. Don't worry. I don't mind if the water is running, because you know what? If this power wash gun is attached to anything, it's attached to a hose provided by this person's house. So it's not my water that I'm wasting, I'm wasting theirs. I'm joking. It's just a video game. Thankfully, it's fictional water. I would never wish to waste so much water in real life. Imagine this game connects to IRL and someone's water bill goes high for no reason. I wonder how that would be... I wonder how that would even work. A video game that connects to your water supply and then just wastes water. I'm trying to imagine. hack this game and connect it to your enemy. Oh my gosh. You know, one thing I used to do, but I haven't done recently, which I now wish that I did again recently, is one thing that I used to do was when I start a stream. Oh, sorry, before I start a stream, I would write down into a notepad a whole bunch of topics of things I could talk about during a stream because I have nothing to talk about. I did not do that before this stream, so now I don't know what to talk about right now. And I don't wish to power wash in silence. Because like that's like you could basically just look up like water running ASMR and that'd be the same thing. But coming up with conversation topics is a hard thing to do, so I feel like I'm already exhausted. Okay, the thing is, I didn't do anything today, so there's nothing for me to talk about for today. Because all I did was stay in bed and watch Halo videos for most of the day. For better or for worse. That was basically all I did until Jelly's stream. And then I went to watch her stream, and then as soon as she ended, peek. So, you know, why do we have to do this power wash until the bar says 100% cleaned? Can't I just leave it half clean and just leave? And be like, bye. I'm good, I've had my fill. I'm just here to wash for fun, not the money, and I'm satisfied, so now I leave. Bye. I leave your place half washed. Talk about Ape? Okay, so I don't know what to talk about for Ape, but one thing I still think is like so interesting is how, okay, so last season, last split, I would be playing Apex like 5 hours. It's like average of 5 hours every day, but nowadays, or for this split, I feel like I've only been playing like 5 hours a week pretty much. And yeah, I guess like the motivation, but I guess it's because it's like, oh, like if you hit, because if you hit masters, or you hit a certain rank in the first splits, you get like the badge and everything. You don't have to play it in the second split, right? So it's like, what's the point? If you don't have to, if you don't get anything but additional, I feel like, I'm not sure. But I don't know, I was just like, I'm good now. So I haven't really been playing much. But I do want to get back into it next split, or next season, because I want to hit masters at least once in the next season. So like burning out after hitting a goal or something? Exactly, that's like a huge part of it, because like, okay, it says super long time ago, years ago, Bess and I were like, oh, we want to hit masters someday. Can't quit playing Apex until we hit masters or something. And then yeah, and then Danny Dudupi and I hit masters together. And then after that I was like, oh well then what? I don't know. I mean that's it then, I guess. I mean I hit my goal, and as per what I said, I can happily uninstall. I can happily never play Apex again. I no longer feel obligated to play Apex or something. Well, not obligated, but I'm sure you guys get what I mean, right? So then I was just like, but yeah. So, yeah. But I feel like one is like not enough, right? But that's how you get gods and you come back and you play more. But I don't know. But the thing is, yeah, like kind of like Danny said, like the meta didn't really change too much this split, which is why I was kind of like, oh yeah, it's the new split, but everyone's like still for the most part playing Ash Alter but Ballistic for the early parts, and I was just like, I'm good. I'm kind of done with Ash Alter Ballistic. So and obviously, yeah, it's changed now, so but a little bit, but I think I'll wait for the next season to go hard on it again. But I do kind of want to try hitting masters again, like more than once. I think that would be very nice, but why does it keep telling me my inventory? Do I even have anything? I don't have anything else yet, do I? No, okay. I just want that pop-up to go away. But yes, I do want to try and hit masters again at some point, but hopefully next splits. But the thing is, it's such a time commitment. Because I was playing 5 hours a day, because I'm not good enough to, like, you know, rush to masters or anything like that. So I'm just, like, grinding 5 hours a day just to get there. So, am I really ready to play Apex 5 hours a day again? I don't know. I don't know if I'm strong enough. I don't know if I have the, what's the word? The drive enough to do it again after having done it already. To play 5 hours a day, every day, average, to get masters. Because, like, I'm satisfied already. But then when I go back, like, recently, like, what was it, a few days ago? I went to do Kovacs again for the first time in so long, and I was like, oh my gosh, my scores are so trash. It made me so sad. So, I don't know. I mean, I definitely want to... I'm gonna... If I enjoy the new meta, I'm gonna pick it up, and we'll see what happens. I wonder if it's like, if I just do this, like this... Does this in any way increase the coverage if I, like, spam switching between horizontal and vertical? Probably not, right? I don't know if this actually makes any significant difference, positively or negatively, to spam the left trigger. Oh dear god, hi Apu. No comments about that. I would be down, Danny. I'm sorry, Apu, I'm not saying that. When I said that, I didn't mean like, oh god, like, ew, it's Apu. That's not what I meant. I meant like, what I meant was, oh gosh, I think you're right. That's what I meant. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to like make it sound like an attack on you. It's just that the thing that you said was like, I can't deny it. That's why I was like, you know, because I can't, oh, what is it? Because I can't refute what you said is why I said that way. Guys. That's not what I meant. You guys make it sound like I hate Apu. That's not true. Besides, it's like Apu and I have like something in common in the sense that like for Apu it was like how a joke like became like a running thing, aka the feats. But then for me it was like, oh, my joke was like, oh, Arya looks so pretty when she cries, and then that became my thing. So then it was like, oh my gosh, now we're both like branded with something. But thankfully mine is like it's benign, so exactly, V, exactly. Mine's not like feats, mine's thankfully crying, which is... I think that's better, thankfully, so... What the hell? Hell no. Do you think I casually just be saying, oh yeah, guys, I totally like meat or something like that? Like, just like Epu. Like, no. Why would you guys think I'm gonna say that? Oh my god. I swear. You know what? Maybe I should, make this stream unarchived. What the hell? Hates us? You guys are the ones that are gonna, like, clip that, like, what is it, misrepresentatively or something? I don't know what the right word is. DP clip channel is crazy. I don't imagine why anyone would ever make a DP clip channel. I don't think I even stream enough for there to be like a clip channel. I don't think I even say anything crazy enough for a clip channel. You sneeze one time, so that's at least one video? What? Wait, what? Wait. When did I do that? I don't remember. I don't remember having any... What's that? I sneeze on stream? What? I have no memory of this. But me saying I have no memory of this, it's not an invitation to look it up. I do not... I won't pretend that it didn't happen, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying half the time, not gonna lie. I forget everything. Cause it's like, okay, so let's say if I say something crazy on a stream, but then it's the next stream, then there's no memory of the previous stream. Like, it's a different episode, you know? It's like an episodic TV show. Something that happened in a different stream doesn't carry over to the next stream. That kind of thing. So what if streams were like that? Then everything was self-contained to that one stream. Wouldn't that be weird? I think that'd be like an interesting way to look at things. Obviously that's not like how things really play out, but could you imagine? Each new outfit is a new character arc? I guess so, yeah. Like when the character in the show gets like a new outfit, then that's like their transformation or something like that. I don't know. Oh, what the? I just noticed this. That's your house? Okay, then I'm not washing it. I can stay dirty. I'm gonna go wash something else. Hehehe. Still can't believe that things in Power Wash though get this dirty. Like, this dirty? Like, I can't believe it. Like, obviously, yes, it's a video game, but can you imagine if someone, like, let their stuff get this dirty? Would go crazy. Right? Like, the place is, like, so green with green grass, but it's so dirty. Like what the heck? Power Wash Simulator is a post-apocalyptic world, apparently. Is that so? I don't know. Like, I beat the story, but I never got the sense that it was, like, post-apocalyptic. Or maybe I just missed all the signs. Maybe my media literacy was just too low. Oh, no, but it looks like it. I see, I see. That's what you mean. Do you know what's so weird? It's like, oh, like, yes, I love washing things in Power Wash Simulator, but then it's like, oh, washing real life stuff is a million times less interesting and engaging, if you know what I mean. It's maybe washing stuff in Power Wash, but my so, something I will not speak further. I feel like I need someone to like pressure wash my brain or something. I can't believe so many people in the like, how many of you guys are saying same? I did not think many people would think the same thing. Just open up your skull for a moment there and then pressure wash inside for a bit. I know there's like there's a stool you can use, but I'm not gonna use a stool. I don't like going to get the stool and like placing it down and like all that kind of stuff. I'd rather just like find a different way up. Take the brain and make a decoration out of it. Would people find it to have decorative value if, like, for example, if someone had my brain, or let's say a copy of my brain, what would be the decorational value in it? I feel like there wouldn't really be any decorational value in it. Is this place complete? This one? Oh, this. There we go. Wait, hold on. It's not done yet. Check out this cool brain I bought last week. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's like the kind of line only a zombie would say. Flower bed edging. Is that really what it's called? Oh, actually, yeah, what would you call it if it's not like the edging? The edge? No. Like the flower bed. Like, I would say barricade, but like the border. The flower bed border is what I would probably personally think of saying first before thinking of saying the word edging, but. Because, like. Actually, I wonder if that's like just a difference in language. Because, like, where is Power Wash Simulator made? Is that a common phrase for them to say it's where it's made from? Like flower bed edging or... But what other terms do people use for that? I actually don't know. Like I said border or something, but I don't know if there's other terms out there actually that might be better applicable for this situation. That's true. Could just be like a construction term. Like it makes me think of like, for example, like there's like things like awnings and like things like, oh my gosh, I do not remember. Like Scott, like there's lots of words that you barely see unless you're like doing house design kind of stuff, like awnings, like sconces. Oh my gosh, I barely remember, but I remember in one of my classes in university, we had to like design a sconce, and that was like one of the hardest assignments we ever did. Cause me and my group, group mates, like we struggled with that. We did not have any good sconce design or anything, because it wasn't just that. Like they gave you like a like a persona or something you had to satisfy, but none of us were familiar with that persona, so that made things harder. Or like the field of interest, so it made things harder. You know, one thing I'm jealous of is the elementary and high school kids here. They're on summer break right now, but here I am still working 9 to 5. I miss having summer breaks. It is during times like this where I would be playing Halo 3 ODST Firefight and grinding. I know, we have money, but I miss having the free time, you know, to do whatever. It's working 9 to 5 just to come home and wash backyards. Exactly. I just had a random thought. Do you ever think that someone made a mod for Power Wash Simulator to change the color of the water? I'm only saying this because there was a certain someone in the chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here. I wonder if there are like that aside, I wonder if there are actually like Power Wash mods or not. Like, do you think people make custom maps for Power Wash that aren't like the DLC maps? I've only played this on PS5, so I actually don't know if there's like a Steam Workshop for this or not. But could you imagine, like, this also reminds me of when, I think Rhino said earlier, like, something about, like, the power washing, like, the warthog or something. Like, that would be so cool. Like, that's the kind of thing I would want to do. I mean, they do have, like, you know, like the SpongeBob stuff and like the gosh, I don't remember. The other collabs that they have in Power Wash. I think those are cool, but I mean, obviously it'd be nice to have more. So base game equipment and bonus jobs. Okay, that's one thing I hated about playing the other maps. That's not the base game stuff. Is you get the what is it? Downgraded to base equipment, and it's just like so sad. Super wash power, skip any level? Oh my gosh. What's that oh right, this reminds me of like, what was it in okay, has anyone played StarCraft before? I used to play StarCraft for the the campaign. So why I say I used to play StarCraft for the campaign, but what I mean is, so back then, my brother had a CD of StarCraft. A CD with no markings on it that was StarCraft, is all I will say. And I used to play the campaign over and over, because like, that was before the internet. And so, I was never good at StarCraft, but I enjoyed playing the campaign so much. I don't remember why I brought that up, though. I mentioned that just now, but now I already forgot why I brought that up. I don't remember. Oh my gosh. So why did I say that? I know there was something I wanted to relate it to, but I forgot now. I think all that's left is to watch Riwo's house. Best one for last is crazy. More like I'm forced to do this if I want to leave this place and do a different one. So if I could, I would replace the water in this power wash with fire. I would flamethrower this place instead. Put Riwo's inside watching stream? Good, that's fine with me. I'm trying to remember, why did I bring up StarCraft? There was something to do with my brother, but I don't remember. I really do not remember. Because the thing is, okay, so the thing is, because it wasn't about StarCraft directly, I think, but I was using that as a backdrop to get into the... Oh my gosh, I remember now. Okay, so because we're talking about like, oh, like cheats and mods. Yes, thank you, Negro. Like if there was like, you know, like, oh, Super Wash or something. Like I remember in the campaign, because I cared mostly about the story and not like playing the game. Especially since I was like not really a gamer back then, but So then I would use the cheats, like there is no cow level, and it would like beat the instantly you win the current campaign level, and then I would do that just so I can see what the next cutscene is. I low-key kind of want to play the campaign again, because now I want to remember everything again. It's like, but then I guess it's like, oh, like, so what if it's like, maybe I should finish my Halo brain rot first before I move on to StarCraft brain rot or something, you know? Because there's still so much Halo left to play. I did mention in the Discord yesterday, I think, like I want to play Halo CE. I want to play 2, and then I want to try Halo Wars 1. Because we already did 3 in Reach on stream, so... But it's probably best to finish Halo brain rot before moving on to StarCraft brain rot. So what is HW2? I'm not sure I remember what that is. Oh, Halo Wars 2, I see, I see. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know, like, because Halo Wars 1 is on Steam, but Halo Wars 2 is not, so that's why I was like, Where is fence posts? Okay, it's time to use my mouse for this. Maybe it's fence tops? Like, what is a fence top? Oh, this is what they mean. Oh, I see. It's probably, yeah, underneath. Oh, shit. I was, like, leaning back on my chair. I almost fell back. Okay, let's check something real quick. Alright. Power wash simulator. Let's do it. Oh, I remember the bungalow and the playground are both huge, but the bungalow is less huge. Let's do the bungalow, then the dirt bike, and then probably end off those. Am I gonna buy Power Wash Simulator 2? I would like to, yes. I just hope that there's like that it's gonna support crossplay. Because the thing is, I remember because SKK already owned Power Wash Simulator 1 on PS5, so when we wanted to play it together, I bought it on PS5 as well. But because the thing is, the PS5, I think Xbox and PC can play crossplay, but PS5 cannot crossplay with anything else, if I recall correctly. So I'm hoping that Power Wash 2 has PS5 crossplay, so I can potentially play with him, but I don't know. It's just sad. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. If it was Apex, I would agree, but if it's just Power Wash, then I don't want that. I don't even remember. How do I even buy more, oh, shop, I see. Power washers, medium duty. I need 15 stars. Okay, so after the next mission. Or after this mission, sorry. So... Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. I have no idea what to talk about now. So, if anyone has any like random questions to ask, I guess that would be extremely helpful to me because I do not know what to talk about right now. But I still wish to continue watching. I do not wish to end stream yet. Drop a lore? Okay, I gotta think about what is a lore. Like, what is a good lore, I guess. But, do you have any suggestions on lore? And then maybe I'll pick like a suggestion and then go with it. But, that'd be nice. But, I don't really know what kind of lore to use, oh my god, I'm stuttering like crazy. To say? It's my Valorant sense? I don't even remember. I haven't opened Valorant in like a week now. Do I like pineapple on pizza? I'm very sorry, but I do not like pineapple, period. Maybe like the Apex lore tweets? I mean, I don't know if it's like lore, but like I never really played Apex seriously until like maybe like the last 1 or 2 years. But not even that seriously until like maybe last year, early this year. Um, Like for me, the only reason I played Apex was because my friends played Apex. It was just like my social game. So even though like I feel like even though I've spent so much time playing the video game, because I'm like what, like 3,000, 4,000. Actually, I'm approaching 4,000 hours, but I feel like I'm for 4,000 hours I'm not very good. But I mean, I had fun, so it's not like it was a waste of time. But getting better and being a like strong Apex player was never my forefront. For the most part of my playtime, it was just, oh, just gonna chill with some friends in VC and play a video game, and that video game happens to be Apex Legends. Which is actually so good because that, well, before Apex, it used to be Fortnite, and Fortnite was good. I enjoyed playing Fortnite with my friends, but before Fortnite was the L game, yeah. So, I was just happy to have a game to play with friends that was not that game, because every time it would, like, very frequently when playing that game, we would, like, one or more people in the party would, like, rage. So it was not a very wonderful atmosphere. So, plus I really didn't like how it was like, oh, because we played the regular, Summoner's Rift. It was like, oh, like, someone will, inevitably, someone will get impatient at the 30-40 minute mark, and then get caught out, and then we just lose. After, like, I don't know. So it's just like, I hated playing that game. So Apex was just my chill game. I don't know if that really counts as lore though, because it's like I never played any game competitively, so it's like when I played the L game, I basically only would, I think, go to gold or something in rank. Like my friends and I would like get placed, maybe like silver, play a few games to get to gold, so we can get the rewards at the end of the season and stop. So it's like Apex was my first like game, like actually playing a game competitively and taking it seriously. And that didn't happen until like years in, because I think, let me check. Like I'm fairly certain I started around release. Oh shit, I dropped my controller. But when I check like my history, the first time I played ranked was 2020 and I was gold 2. But yeah, I guess maybe like 2023. Wait, actually wait, no. Let me check. Because I started taking it partially like seriously at least around 2022. I started hitting Diamond 4 for the first time. But I was like, oh, like I was already satisfied. Like hitting Diamond in a video game was like good enough for me. Like I didn't really care anymore. Just hit Diamond and just call it there. But I guess it's only when started like joining Wingman community that I like thanks to Arya basically did I actually try playing past Diamond 4 because I was just like, ah, Diamond 4 and like because I mean Diamond 4 was already huge because that's the first time I played any competitive game and I was like, that's already a lot of time investment, so why should I bother continuing, I guess. But I guess unfortunately I like playing this game too much, so then I'm like trapped playing Apex now. Whether I like it or not. This window just please clean. Gosh, fine, I'll use this one. Like I think most of my like yes, there was a period in my life where I spent like 300 something hours in Counter-Strike Global Offensive, but beyond that, I don't think I ever really played FPS that much. I was mostly like in I don't even remember anymore. I think I was fairly certain, like mostly like an RPG girly kind of, but like I don't remember. RPG and oh my gosh, like 4X. Like I used to play so much Civ 5 in particular, and I liked playing StarCraft, but I was always felt like I was not sure what I'm doing and like not fast enough because like RTS is just like it's way too fast for me. That's why I drink some water. I just like okay, I thought of an idea. So I'm gonna name video games that I played over my lifetime, like that I played a lot. So for example, one of my first video games was RuneScape and MapleStory. And then what did I do after that? There was a brief period where I stopped playing those and played like Combat Arms and Soldier Front. And then after that was like the L game. And then yeah, I guess I played a whole bunch of MMORPGs as well, such as Aura Kingdom, Rusty Hearts. So I guess RuneScape and MapleStory are also MMORPGs. I played a ton of Guild Wars 2. I have like 3,500 hours or something in Guild Wars 2. So yeah, I guess I was mostly like MMORPG before, but MMORPG doesn't really, like, what's the word, appeal to me anymore, so I feel like it's like something, I feel like when you, because if you play, if you're, sorry, because I feel like if you're a student or unemployed, it's like really fun, but when you're working 9 to 5, it's like so time consuming. I feel like it becomes your whole thing, if that makes sense. And I don't know how I feel about that. Why is it showing that? It's like dirty. Where is that? So there's also like, what is it, Dragon's Nest or something? I can't remember. I'm sure there's a few others that I also tried, but I don't remember all their names. So yeah. But I also tried Black Desert Online and Final Fantasy XIV briefly, but I did not like those. They were just not for me. But I think it's because like, after RuneScape and MapleStory, I stopped playing an MMORPG for a long time. Until Guild Wars 2. My friend like managed to persuade me to play. And so I fell deep into it, and then at the time I feel like there was so much like quality of life in that game that other MMORPGs didn't have, so I just like could not get into the other games, and like their style was just not a fit for me. So I feel like after Guild Wars 2 I stopped playing any MMORPG for the most part. Like I did not like the Holy Trinity, that's why I liked Guild Wars 2's combat. But yeah, I don't know. But see, I don't really play MMORPG anymore, so now I'm stuck being a stupid FPS player, so now I'm playing Apex all the time. Also Power Wash, my favorite FPS. I know, right, Bimo? Okay, I was like a normal casual gamer, and then I became sweaty. I blame Apex. This stupid ass game made me sweaty. When I play other games, it's like, this game is not action-packed enough. I need to like jump around and shoot people and like do all this kind of crazy stuff to be satisfied. Upgrade my power washer at an arsenal? Oh my gosh. Imagine. In another universe, I'm still out there playing MMORPGs. I wonder if that universe me is happier. Actually, no. I shouldn't say that. Because I'm pretty happy to be playing Apex, to be honest. And I feel like playing Apex also like brought me so much other stuff, like becoming a wingman and all that stuff, you know. I don't want to discount any of that. But I'm sure there's also definitely a universe out there where I'm happy playing other games. Oh my gosh, hi Avons. Come ape? I'm not aping right now, I'm sorry. I don't know, I don't have as much desire to ape as I used to. So at least for now. I think I'm just on cooldown because of the hard grind last split. But I plan to play more next split. Something. I have to grind ranked so I can apply for Beastful, right guys? I'm just kidding. I know I said earlier I should stop joking about applying to Vispo. Like stop making jokes about as if I'm applying to Vispo, but I'm not applying. Oh my gosh, hi Interact. I feel like the more I joke about it, the worse it gets. So I'm gonna stop. I should stop making that joke. But it's not like I'm the only one making that joke for sure. Because it's like every time, not every time, but in the frequent times when it was like brought up in like Arya's chats, not only Arya, but not only Ringman, but Arya would also be like saying as if I should apply, but I am not applying, so. Because it's not a joke anymore, that's crazy. No. Tell me when, just let me know when Vespa opens up a power wash as a competitive game, then I'll apply. So if there's a competitive MMORPG, maybe I'll apply. No, I'm joking. Why does this wall have to be so big? It's too hard to wash. Complete the wash in certain time competition? Exactly. I feel like the, what is it? The challenges we have to use a specific amount of water and no more. Like the water limit challenges, I feel like those would be easier on console, or at least less annoying to do on console. Oh, sorry, on PC, sorry. When you have the mouse, you can be a lot more precise with your movements on where you want to spend your water, but on console, I just kind of do whatever. Or with the controller, I just kind of do whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I just spray wherever. What's it called? It spray and pray? Which is literally me every time I play Apex, you know? If I tried playing this like mouse and keyboard, like actually what's the okay, what are the buttons on mouse or on keyboard? I don't even know. Options? No, that's not what I want. Controls. A mode, C. How do I show the show dirt tab? Okay. Oh, I see, okay. This is like so okay, I'm just gonna the controls is just so weird. It does not feel like a console game or like a mouse and keyboard game to me. I'm gonna go use my controller. Oh my gosh, we're only 36% of this house. I'm only using roller because it's power wash. I would never use it in Apex. It's just so weird. One day you'll see me as a movement player. It's crazy. I don't think I'll ever be able to like do movements. I'm not really that interested in like movement, I guess. I feel like there's like because I still am like really shit at like so much other stuff. I feel like movement is not a high priority for me to improve at. Because I'm like imagining if I did like some like crazy movement, but then I can't even hit the guy because I'm just like I can't aim or something. Then I'm just like jumping in circles around someone, not actually doing anything. It's washing your hands, I splash of water on your phone, you block someone in chats? Oh my gosh. Tina, you hate them. That's crazy. Do you even know who you blocked? I don't even know how you unblock someone on YouTube. So what have you missed? Been asleep for 8 hours. Oh my gosh, 8 hours is a long sleep. You basically just went to sleep already. Basically we started with playing Peak and chilling like a Zatsudan. And then I got bored of Peak, so I switched to Power Wash Simulator, and now it's Power Wash Zatsudan, so... So yeah, I don't know, we just talk about random shit. Alright, but someone... Okay, so we started off the most recent, like, flow of thoughts with someone asking about, like, lore. Like, DP lore, and then I mentioned, like, okay, what kind of games do I play? And then I mentioned, like, all my game history, I guess. For the most part, and then... Yeah. Holy shit. Nice. I did not think that was gonna be... Hold on. How the hell did I even do that? I don't know how I did that. How... I can't even get that high anymore. What's going on? What's going on? I don't know how I did that the first time. Something power wash simulator movements. I don't know, I give up on that. Whatever. Enough of that. Food takes? I don't even know. I'm scared. I won't say anything related to food. Can I super glide? No. I mean, I know how you're supposed to do it, but I can't get the timing. And like, apparently it's like, if I recall correctly, that tech is a lot easier to pull off, because if you play with lower frames per second, because it's frame perfect, right? Like, you have to do it at the same frame or something, if I recall correctly, but I can't get the timing right. So, I don't know. I never really practiced it, because I'm not sure how much value I'd get out of it when my aim is still trash, and my positioning is still trash, so... Then I play on like 144 hertz, so I feel like there's a big margin of missing it. Unless I just make my game like 60 hertz, or 60 FPS. Then maybe it'll be easier, but I don't know. There's only like one time where I was like, shit, I wish I could super glide. And that's one time when this was the top of Launchpad. And then some like third party came out of nowhere. And Hududupi and I were super low. He was playing Ash, I was playing Alter. And then we wanted to run away. He forgot he's playing Ash, and that I'm with him. Or I guess, or something like that. He Ash dashes in midair, and then does the Ash portal. And then I was like, well, I'm just dead now, because there's no way I'm reaching that portal. Unless I, like, super glide into it or something. So, that's like pretty much the only time I was like, damn, I really wish I super glid. Super glide. Super hot. Super hot. Kind of crazy when you clean something in this game and then you're like, damn, I can't believe it ever used to be that dirty. Actually, I guess that's not even necessarily a power wash thing. That is also a thing that happens when you clean in real life, which I totally do, right guys? Haha. Smile. Alright, okay, so here's something that I remembered. I was talking to Tadawakin. I don't remember. I think it was one day when we were playing Valorant. I asked him if he ever played any instruments when he was like, well, if he plays any instruments, period, I guess. And then I think he only played one instrument. I can't remember what it was. It's recorder maybe because it was like required in class. I think that was the case. So I was really curious. How many musical instruments do you guys or did you guys play? It's okay if you don't play them anymore now, but I'm just curious. Interesting. Piano, clarinet, trumpet. Recorder was required here too. Can only sing LMAO, play the recorder, and beatbox. Play bass currently, but used to play trombone for a while and euphonium for a short bit. I don't think beatboxing counts. Violin, flutes, alto sax. Oh my gosh. So I'm really surprised that there's a wait, hold on. Wait, so Hina is the only one that listed 3 items, I guess. Piano, clarinet, trumpet. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. It's Rhino. Okay, Rhino's bass, trombone, euphonium. Okay, there you go. That's also 3. For me, for like recorder was also required. And then, but then in 6th and 7th grade in elementary school, we had a band class. And so in that class, I played clarinet for 2 years. And then in high school, band was still required in 8th grade. But I still wanted to take it afterwards, so I kept playing afterwards. But when I got to high school, I decided I didn't want to do clarinet anymore, so I started playing alto sax. And at some point, I don't remember why, but I decided I really want to try learning piano, so I tried piano for a little bit. So I guess for me it's recorder, piano, alto sax, clarinet, but I'm not particularly good at anything, and I don't remember how to play any of them anymore, so. But those are the instruments I have experienced playing in the past. Yes, Tina, for me at least, in my area, we have elementary school from kindergarten to grade 7, and then high school from grade 8 to 12. I know like other places in Canada have like middle school and stuff like that, but even other places in like the province of middle school, but not my locale, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. What age is that 8th grade? It's like 14, something like that. 13, 14. Assuming you didn't like skip any years, you could hold it or get held back or anything. Oh my gosh, drumline. Drums always seem so cool to me. And like it was something I would have been interested in exploring, but I was afraid that I would not be able to keep a beat consistently and just slow down the whole band or something like that. I see. Kindergarten to grade 8, then high school is 9 to 12. I see. So it's very similar, but just 1 year difference. Oh my gosh, okay, this reminds me. Okay. In elementary school, when I was in grade 7, which is the highest grade in elementary school here, so we had this thing. I don't... How is it? No, we don't have middle school here, Rhino. What's a good word? I'm gonna use a replacement word, a replacement like term. But like we used to have this thing where it was like kind of like pure. What is it, like pure? I don't know what you would call it. Pure. I don't want to say policing, but like pure, like your. This kind of like role where it's students could like be responsible for trying to resolve differences and like stuff like that in the playground during like recess and lunch breaks. Like a peer leader kind of thing. I think that's what they like were calling it. And then for some reason I think they wanted me to be a peer leader, so I said yes. But the thing is, I was like super quiet and introverted, so like I really struggled with that. And then it was basically like trying to resolve with differences when people had troubles on the playground. Or like if you think they're being a good person, you can like give them sparkles and glitter and stuff like that as like the reward. But I feel like that didn't really change me or mean anything valuable to me at all. So I still think that it's so weird. But the thing is, I think one of the main reasons that I agreed was because you got to wear a cool jacket and the jacket was really nice. So, but I was like really shit as a peer leader. I'm sorry, Rhino, I do not give sparkles and glitter anymore. But yeah, we didn't get to keep the jacket or anything. It was just like a like a loan. You get to borrow it during the recess and lunch breaks. I didn't actually get to like possess one, just borrow one. But it looked nice. I liked it. Oh my gosh. Okay, this also reminds me of something. But I'm sure if I share it, people are gonna be like saying stuff about like my age, so I will only share this story if no one says anything about that. But it's related to Halo. Pinky Promise? Okay, I'll share the story. So I lived pretty close to my elementary school. There was a short, like 10-minute walk. 10 minutes or less walk. And then there was one day, okay, this was around the time that, wait, not around the time, but this is like years later, but at some point after Halo 3 had come out. I discovered it because my brother would enjoy playing it on his Xbox 360. And so, one time in elementary school, I discovered that one of my friends also really likes playing Halo, like Halo 3. Apparently he played Halo 2 as well, but, I mean, I didn't really know anyone that, like, I didn't even know there was, like, a Halo 2. I just, like, in my mind there was only, like, a Halo 3. Anyway, so, Halo 3, and, like, the way it worked was, like, my brother was often working and stuff, and whenever he was, like, not home, he said I could feel free to play his, like, Xbox and stuff as long as I, like, to, you know, make a separate account, don't overwrite his saves or anything like that for any game, whatever. So I started playing Halo 3. And when I discovered that my friend also liked Halo 3, we wanted to play together. And so what we did was, during one lunch period, I was telling the lunch lady that I forgot my lunch at home. And I was like, I pretended to be so sad and like crying, like, oh, I'm so hungry, I forgot my lunch at home. And then she was like, saying it's dangerous to go home by yourself at this time. But I was like, but I'm not gonna be alone, I'm gonna have my friend. So like we walked home, we walked to my place, and for that lunch break we just played Halo 3 and then went back to school. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. I don't have any regrets. Because it was like, oh, because, you know, my brother would not be home because he has school too. So I can definitely just go back and play, you know? So, yeah. That was fun. But I never actually had much opportunity to play Halo with any, like, people, like, friends in real life, you know, so. Didn't really know anyone that played Halo growing up except for that one friend. But it was hard because, like, for me at least, it was like, it's my brother's console, right? So it's not like I can, like, say, like, oh, like, we should play it together sometime. As, like, either I go to your house and I bring it, or you come to my place or something, right? Because it's not mine, it's my brother's. So I never really got to play Halo with other people growing up, I guess. I tried to get I mentioned this in one of my Halo streams, I don't remember which one, probably Halo 3, but I kept trying to get my sister to play Halo with me. And she's not a gamer. And then, like, I tried to get her to play the Halo 3 campaign with me, but she did not want to play Halo. Because if we're playing Halo, then I'd want to be player 1, right? And she would be player 2, but she did not want to be Arbiter because she was like, I don't want to be an ugly alien. So, yeah, it didn't really work out. Don't worry, Arbiter. I think you're cool. But everyone would rather want to be Master Chief, right? So. But yeah, I think, can't remember if I mentioned this before, but I feel like in part of my childhood, most of my childhood was like influenced very heavily by my brother and father. Because, what was it? Because my sister, okay, I don't know if this is common or if this is like crazy, but my sister is 12 years older than me. And so that age gap is like really huge. So like when I was like elementary school, she was like already like university. And so, but the stuff that she was studying, she was like at a super far away campus. Not super far away, but it's like over an hour or more drive away from our place. So I guess like my, you know, formative years, like she was mostly busy. Because she's a nurse and she went to nursing school, so she was like extremely busy. So I never really, and because her university was like 10-hour plus drive away, she moved there for her whole studies. So I never really hard to spend that much time with her. Yes, she is the eldest Weewo. My brother, he's 9 years older than me. And then growing up, my mother would also work night shift. So usually she'd be like asleep in the morning, or you know, working at night after I finished school or whatever. So most of my time was like spending time with my father and brother, and I think that's how I ended up becoming so into video games and sci-fi. Like, I wonder what would happen if I spent more time with my mother and sister growing up, but super curious about that alternate timeline. Because my dad really likes, not past tense, present tense, really likes watching sci-fi. And he really pretty much just watches TV all day, so so a lot of my time growing up was watching Stargate, Star Wars, Star Trek, and other similar shows that fall into that kind of genre or interest. And then my brother was how was it? He was a gamer, so yeah, I took on a lot from my brother. My first video games were Xbox 360, Halo 3, PlayStation 3, Skyrim, and Call of Duty. I remember trying his voice chat once. I tried to voice chat with people online, and they were making fun of me because I was a baby or whatever at that time. Honestly, understandable. It's because probably if I find someone super young on the internet, I mean, they weren't being evil, but it was just you know, they're teasing, but it's just because I'm young, everything seemed like a big deal, right? So I was just you know, if you know what I mean, so. So in other words, I blame my brother for making me a gamer. Teehee. I'm joking. But yeah, I think the interesting thing is that they're I guess because most of the games my brother played on the consoles were not really co-op for the most part, so we never really played much video games together, I guess. But we did talk about playing the same video games, for example, Expedition 33, or Baldur's Gate, we would talk about that kind of stuff. But that's much later, but... What age was that when I played Skyrim? Gosh, I don't even remember. Oh my gosh, I really don't remember. It's just kind of a blur by now. I don't even think I finished the game. I just wanted to run around and stuff. Yeah, but one thing about my brother though is, I remember at some point I got into anime before he did. And when he first really got into anime, he super loved Sword Art Online. And then he was like, oh, if you ever see a Kirito cosplay, let me know so I can buy it and cosplay Kirito. And the sad thing is, I could never find a Kirito cosplay for him but I so wish that I did, because I'd always thought, okay, if we ever cosplayed Kirito, that's the kind of shit I could take pictures of and then bring it up at his wedding or something. I don't know. But yeah, that never happened. I so wish that it happened. I think it'd be so funny. Oh shit, I fell off. It's not that evil, guys. But yeah, I guess actually this reminds me, so maybe one of my first anime that I watched was Steins Gate. So maybe not first anime, but one of the first anime that had an influence on me. Steins Gate and Madoka Magica were like the two anime at the time that had an influence on me. And well, I haven't, okay, for Steins Gate though, I haven't seen like anything after like the original series. But so yeah, the first time I ever did like a cosplay was I was cosplaying Makise Kurisu. And then I guess by cosplay, I mean, okay, so because the thing is, her outfit was like super easy to cosplay. Because most of it is just like, you know, stuff in the closet kind of thing. Except for the only thing that obviously I didn't have in my closet was so I wanted to do the lab coat one because my mother is a professional chemist and she had like an extra lab coat around that she wasn't using anymore, so I used that for my cosplay. Just wow, free lab coat, might as well use it, you know. Did I have Dr. Pepper? Of course. To be honest, back then I only drank Dr. Pepper because of Science Gate, but I actually don't like it. I'm sorry. It's just okay. I don't think it's that. It's not my first choice. But I drank it because of the show, you know, so. My my love for Science Gate was better than that. Was strong enough to drink Dr. Pepper, even though, like, I mean, it's not like I dislike it, but I was not like a fan, you know. Okay, here's another like random DP lore. Is so there was one time this was after the pandemic, but I remember because like I first got started watching VTubers like it's relatively frequent, like relatively, what's the word? Regularly. That's the word I'm looking for. Relatively regularly to like 2017-ish, 2018-ish. And then there was like a lot of stuff that happened that, especially during the pandemic, that I feel like it really shifted the VTuber scene and how things like worked, and like I feel like there was like so many people coming into that maybe they didn't know about stuff that happened before. So there was one time when, after the pandemic, had an anime convention. SKK and I, we put on a panel, had a convention, and we just like gave a kind of like a lecture style with PowerPoint slides and everything and video to talk about like stuff that happened that people might not know about that were influential, or that we felt were influential at least in the VTuber scene. Obviously, we're not experts, but we felt like those were like talking points that maybe we didn't see so much. Like people mentioning, like who, like why did the industry change from this to this, or like why, when, who, stuff like that. So I don't know, just like nerding out. But like, okay, so it's just like, so I was really afraid that no one would show up, so I told a whole bunch of my friends to show up. And then what's really embarrassing as well is my sister and my brother also showed up. My sister doesn't even watch anime or anything, but she literally showed up just because I was like, you know, we're giving a presentation. So then, yeah. But then, so with me and SKK, like we rehearsed so much, but like, and it was so, actually went super well. So what is it? And then like when we did the presentation, the room was like 80% full. There was like 150 people or something that showed up. And I was like, damn, I could not imagine that so many people would show up just to listen to us yap about VTubers. It's like, it's just like so random. So, I don't know. It was nice. I would not, I mean, if anyone's interested, I guess we could like talk about the stuff we talked about there, but I'm just like, don't feel like going into it now because I'm tired. It's like a whole other topic to get into, so I wouldn't want to jump into that now. But yeah. I like how they have like clouds in the top, as if like time is passing. Oh wait, hold on. Shop. Okay, now I can afford this one. It's nice, nice, nice. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I never expected that I would be like giving a, you know, like speech, or not speech, but like a lecture, presentation, anything like that, because it's like I was always like, wait, how do I, what the hell? Where's the button for that? Oh, this one. I was always like one of the quiet kids in class, you know, like barely speaking, barely offering my opinion, not really saying anything. Too shy to say anything, too anxious, you know, what if I say something wrong, whatever. I never thought that I would be like, what is it, like someday giving like a lecture style like panel at a convention with like over 100 plus people. And like, nor did I ever imagine that I'd be streaming, talking to like 20 people on stream right now or something like that while I like wash virtual items. And like, there was another thing. Right, so in university as well, there was a club that I joined. And in that club, like, there was one time I was like an executive for that club for a little bit. And we were running an icebreaker for one of our semesters. And the thing is, the president recently started a co-op, which means like it's kind of like an intern, I guess, internship type thing. So he was like very absent for that semester. But then the fall icebreaker was coming around, and that's like the biggest event every year. And the problem with that is it's because he wasn't there with us. We were kind of like in shambles. during the event because there was like every year in the fall icebreaker for that event, it was up to 200 people that would attend. The problem was that yeah, the amount of executives on the team at that time, including myself, that were there at the event from the start was like 3. So there was like 3 of us trying to manage 200 people. And that was really rough. But so we did have a few volunteers from our community, so we had like maybe 4 to 6 people helping out with random stuff, but they weren't like officially like, you know, executives in the club. So then that was like super rough, but I feel like it's because there was no one there. Or like, because, okay, so it's me. I think there was one guy and then another girl, but she was like also super shy and introvert like me. So then I ended up like having to step up for that event and like run everything, MC the event, and like all the activities and all that shit, and that scared the shit out of me. But I felt like if that didn't happen, then if I didn't do it, then the whole event would just kind of fail or fall over, you know. So that scared the crap out of me. But I feel like that day really changed me, I think. Because it kind of showed to me, like, shit, should I start it? It's 1 a.m., but should I start it? Fuck, I'm gonna start it. Because I want to keep talking. But, it really showed me that even though I was really afraid, like, I was able to do what needed to be done, even though I hated it. Even though I hated it so much because it was public speaking. But it made me really happy. But yeah, that's like another thing that I never thought that I would like ever do is like, you know, be like a public figure and like do all that kind of stuff because I'm way too afraid. Like, okay, so like I mentioned that was when I was an executive, right? But when I first joined the club, I was so shy. Like I only knew one person in the club at the time. And my first time when and then that friend that I met, he wanted to introduce me to someone else in the club. And then my first time, when we met someone else on campus, that it was like me and my friend and then the new friend, right? So let's call them like John and David, and then let's say John is the friend that I knew before, like not before, but the first person that I met in the club. So when he was introducing me to David on campus, what I would do is I literally hid behind John's back the whole time during this whole interaction. And then David was like super like, you know, like what the hell's going on, and like curious. Like he would circle around John to like see me and say hello, but then I would circle the other way around so that I would always stay with John between me and David because I was too shy to like, you know, look at him and just like, you know, talk to him and everything. Like that's how shy I was. So literally like circling counterclockwise to like not be seen and keep him between us. And so like when I think about that interaction and I think about like that me and that icebreaker day, I'm like, what happened to me? Like I feel like I had like some like character development, which is actually insane. That I never expected I would because I thought I was gonna be quiet forever. But I mean I still think I'm quiet, but it's a lot easier to speak after being like forced into shit like that all the time. I mean, like, yeah, I hated it when it happened, but I feel like it was good at helping me grow. Something, something. It's one of Arya's favorite phrases. Something, something, growing pain. I don't know. But which also reminds me when, because my family we used to do like Christmas parties every year. Okay, like Christmas parties in the sense that it was like, okay, it's actually huge. So it's like, because when I say family Christmas party, it's not just my family, right? It's like, family friends, like cousins, and like, so people that my parents went to high school with, people my parents went to university, whatever, that kind of stuff, right? So it's like family, friends. And each year, like, it used to be held at someone's house. Oh my gosh, epic growing pains. Oh my gosh, that's actually so hardcore, that wording, epic growing pains. But yeah, so like that Christmas parties used to be like, held at someone's house, but then, more people would come from, their home country to Canada, and then, oh, maybe those people would have like they'd invite their relatives to come over, or like they would have kids and stuff like that. So then eventually the Christmas parties grew too large that they couldn't be hosted in someone's house anymore. So then we started hosting them at oh, this red floor goes forever. What the hell? Okay, whatever. I'll do the red floor anyway. And then so it stopped being something that was hosted at someone's place and started being a thing that was hosted in like a third party area. So then a lot of the future Christmas events were like held at like hotel, like what's the word? Like reception area? No, reception. Like, there's like event spaces that you can book with like tables and like a podium and stuff like that. Like, started becoming that kind of thing because it started becoming like 50 people, like 70 people kind of attendance. And so, but the thing that I hated was they did this thing where, okay, the youngest people have to be the MC for the event for that year or something like that. So then there was like a good number of years where they made me MC, like me and like the other kids that were my age. So like you have to go to the front and be like, oh my gosh, like thank you for joining us today for the Christmas party, like blah blah blah. I'm gonna be doing this and this. And like all of that kind of stuff. And I really hated that. But I think that was also something that was like an epic growing pain, that kind of thing. So I don't know, but I still don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, but obviously I hated it so much when I was younger, but actually I feel like that helped me a lot. Public speaking. I hate public speaking. But I think now that kind of like, I guess it's like, because it's a skill, I feel like it's like, I feel like I've gotten relatively good enough that I'm not really afraid of it as much as I used to be, but obviously I'm still afraid, but it's better at it. I still hate it. Still not good at it, but better than before. I guess I wonder if do we consider like streaming to be public speaking, or is that private speaking because I'm in the comfort of my own house? And I'm doing this on my computer in my house. It's not like I'm in public, but I'm streaming to the public. So I don't know if that's public speaking or if that's like private speaking or something, but I guess if you're like giving a speech or something, that's still a public speaking, even if there are more people watching you remotely than like actually there. So I guess it's like still public speaking, right? Also, I just realized like feels like my voice is like dying because it's been 4 hours of like Zatsu yapping. Zatsu as in Zatsu, like speaking random shit while talking about peak and while doing peak and power wash. So I don't know if I don't know if you can hear it, but it sounds like my voice is like dying. Drink water. Oh my gosh. Fine. Just give me 1 sec. Right there. It's hard to drink some water. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just do the floors. And then after the floors are done, I'll just end it there. Even though it's like, I guess if you're washing in real life, the floors would be the last thing you want to do because the floors would get washed anyway when you're doing other stuff. Like if you're trying to wash something else, the collateral splash will like wash the floor anyway. By the way, I haven't looked at Discord or Twitter this whole time, this whole like 4 hours of this stream. Has Arya posted her schedule yet for this week? Does anyone know? She already did? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look right now because I'm curious. Sorry guys, she comes first. It's Monday, VSMP. Wednesday, Apex. Thursday, oh my gosh, Shrek! Oh my gosh. Friday, COD. Saturday, Wingman Customs. I see you. Tight. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my gosh, that's like a stream every day except for Tuesday and Sunday. That's actually crazy. I mean, okay, is it crazy? It's not that crazy. That's just Arya. Okay, so do you remember when we were washing the backyard? And in the backyard, the flower bed, the border of the flower bed was called the flower bed edging. And then here, this thing, the border of this floor is called the floor edge. So why is it not the floor edging? What determines if something is edge or edging? I don't know. Okay, I said I'm gonna stop after the floor, but I think I'm gonna stop after the whole red floor only because it's so much larger than I thought it was gonna be. It's 1:22 a.m. I'm sad. Okay, I should end this soon so I can try and sleep before 2. I got carried away. It's been 4.5 hours almost. I don't even know what I yapped about this whole time. Halo and stuff like that. I don't know. Edging refers to the material and edge is like the border. Wait, edging is a material? Wait, I did not realize. I see. Also, hi Raya, thank you for coming. No way, the floor edge still has so much left. Okay, hold on. Okay, large red floor, done. Okay. I want to do the edge now because it's gonna bother me. Oh wait, no, but this is gonna go over the whole edge, no? Like, that's gonna be the expectation. Like... Wait, hold on. So what the heck? No, Maya, pay attention to class. I'm not as important as your class. Class will get you far, but I will not get you anywhere. Oh, it's just introductions? I see. Oh, I see. It's probably like I'm guessing it's like a new semester kind of thing, like going over the syllabus type shit. Oh, I see, I see. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Oh my gosh. I'm exhausted. It's been nearly 4.5 hours. Y'all are crazy talking about Apex like terms and shit and power wash. Oh shit, what did I just press? Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, could you imagine like trying to wash something like this? Would you save water if you do this? Drive me crazy. This is so stupid. Could you imagine for the save water? The save water challenge if you did this? Like, would you save water doing it? This is so nasty. I'm not doing that. Alright. So, yes, I'm gonna end it there. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the Peak/Power Wash Simulator Zatsu stream, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do afterwards. I mean, I do want to stream Halo CE at some point. Halo Wars. E33, of course, but I don't know what to do next or when. If I do something, maybe it'll be Tuesday because Arya's not streaming that day. We'll see. No idea. So, yeah. So yes, thank you to the people that came today. Jelly, Hina, Rhino, Riwo, Jocko, Shizuku, Sib, Maru, Lucro, NBT, Rune, Rice, Epu, Corsa, Ryuji, B, Miwu, Danny, Hung, Avant, Anorak, and Raya for coming today. Oh shit, what did I just press? I clicked into it. So, yes, thank you to OTTV. Yeah, have a good night, or something. I don't know. I appreciate me yapping, but that I was able to yap around about random stuff. I guess if there's anything you want me to yap about in a future stream, I can, like, I don't know, just let me know, I guess. So, yeah, it's good night. No freak tier list. No freak tier list. No. Alright, good night.